me, then you go and cut me down. But wait, you tell me that you're sorry. Did I think I'd turn around and say that it's too late to apologize? It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Take another chance, take the flow, take a shot for you. And I need you like your heart needs a beat. There's nothing new.
Cheers, fuckers.
Yeah. I love you with the fire red. Now it's turning blue. And you say sorry like an angel. Heaven let me think was you. But I'm afraid it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Take another chance, take the floor, take a shot for you. And I need you like you. I love you with the fire red. Now it's turning blue. And you say we go hide away in daylight. We go undercover when under sun. Got a secret side in plain sight. Where the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one.
Cheers,
of
Wobbly.
them.
Zip. What's up, guys?
I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be. Anybody's got the power. Didn't see it cause they don't understand. Spin around and run for hours. You and me, we got the world in our hands. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of
Flyby,
them.
what's up? Cheers, man.
I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes.
Just trying to get my camera set up.
We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be. I'm waking up to ash and
There we go.
I wipe my brow and I sweat
Cheers,
my
fuckers.
wrist.
Light them
I'm
up if you got them.
breathing in the chemicals. I I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age.
Silk, cheers, man.
Welcome to the new age. To the new age.
Yeah, the camera's kind of close today.
Whoa, I'm radioactive.
You guys know the drill. As soon as somebody comes up to smoke with me, music goes off.
Radioactive. I raise my flags, down my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. We'll paint it red to fit it right in. Whoa. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa.
Mr. Fucker, cheers.
I'm breaking in, shaping up.
There you go, Silk.
Checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa. I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive. Radioactive.
You're back, I need water.
Settle down that you've found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Yes, you gave me things I didn't give to you. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget sometimes it hurts to love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it hurts to love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah, you know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget sometimes it hurts to love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it hurts to love, but sometimes la 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 la. Dance the night away, live your life and stay young on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. Dance the night away, live your life and stay young on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more.
My power went out last night, probably. Aw, that sucks, dude. I'm sure they're alright, though. So what's everyone smoking on today?
Your body up and drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor.
This is the last of my bang tail. It's fucking good, man.
London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa.
I would have just planted them in dirt instead of just spraying them, dude. That sounds like a lot of work. Viking, what's up? Oh, I can't stop coughing this morning. Holy fuck. Alright, you sitches. Are you really going to let me finish this up here all by myself? Jay Hills, cheers. What's up, man? Got to go wash up the truck and put up the plow and salter. Fuck yeah, dude. You gotta call your mama. Yeah, I don't have much time left on my StreamYard, so I'm not sure how long we'll be live, Jay Hills. But I'm sure we'll be somewhere live.
Robert's got a quick hint. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth, he's a cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun.
Oops, I was muted. Good job, Jay Hills.
He be coming home late, and he is coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. 'Cause dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in nice.
Well, I guess I smoked it all by myself. Alright. find something to watch other than this music. Don, what's up, man? Cheers.
All the other kids with the pump top kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pump top kicks, you better run, out from my tongue.
Yeah, Jay Hills, hop on up here, man.
Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out.
Stewie.
Now I'm
Cheers, man.
Strangers, you could be casually dating, diamonds don't change so fast. I still love it, I say, yeah, that's just life, baby. You're looking around, holding up me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love.
Yeah, Stu, I know. You guys don't like EDM. All right. Since you guys don't want the music, I was getting tired of it too, anyways. Might as well have some little drama, I guess. You know, that's what I'm all about, right?
My ass tickle. Oh shit. Yeah, look at
Anyways, links at the top there. I'll roll another J if people want to come up and smoke one.
Tickle.
Like, yo, this is gross. These guys are gross. Like, straight up.
It tickled so good he felt it. You understand what I mean? Fuck Phil.
What? What did he just say? Yo, that's pretty gay.
Phil's a liar. Dopey interrupt him just to tell a lie.
Yep.
Dopey interrupted him to tell a lie. Dopey, you're a liar.
She admitted she douches, though.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, bro? You good?
Okay. AJ, doesn't your woman douche? Gigi, does your woman douche?
This is non-stop every day. Yep.
And you know, someone in chat said, you know, you're not supposed to douche.
You having a good morning already?
No, because you.
Yeah, man. It's after tea time here now. It's 4:45 at night.
What it's about.
Oh, AJ, I thought pH doesn't matter.
Yep.
Remember
Had a good
when
day,
you
yeah,
were
man.
telling
Cheers.
us
You?
all with your hydroponic grow, pH doesn't matter, and now you're talking
Time
about
for a
the pH
joint.
of women's vaginas? Like, dude, AJ, you should.
Is it
probably
live
douche
now,
as well.
this?
This is Hammy's live, watching their last night's live.
Oh, you
Like, these two
Yeah,
are
I've
the
just been over
douche
at Hammond.
experts.
Yeah,
These are the two
seen.
biggest douches I've ever seen
Absolute
in my fucking life.
douchebag both.
supposed to need
It
the
gives
shower.
HPV. It gives HPV some fucking disease in your pussy.
You know what
That's
confused
not
me? I
true.
don't understand the
Yeah.
content apart from a load of crap.
Get what you already have.
Calling every
You
cunt.
don't use that unless you're just using to rinse your twat when you're swimming. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you see AJ get his chest out before?
Two guys that don't own vaginas.
Did I
talking
see
about,
his
like,
what?
He got his chest out. It might have been last night. Seen him before, watching him back, and he got his muscles out and started flexing his chest and shit.
Oh my god, no.
AJ,
Thankfully,
quit
I
thinking
think I
about
turned it
your
off
next
by then.
bagel.
He's full of testosterone, isn't he?
You
He's
wanna talk about
stroking the
AJ, how
test. You
many
can see it in his
fucking
attitude, the way he is.
those
He flips from one
fingernails
person to another.
Didn't you say it was bad to use?
I used to take tests years ago when I was lifting, and it does that to you.
What is it bad
Right.
for?
It'll make
Sexual
Let's
health.
get, let me put it one way,
These two
Sindor. I got
fucking
threatened with
clowns
divorce if
can't
I
even
didn't
take care
stop.
of their own fucking fucking.
He was
hygiene.
showing off like 8 pills that he took all at once, like in a bragging
Well,
manner
yeah,
to the
yeah,
camera.
yeah,
Yeah, for
yeah.
real.
You can
Project
take test
HPV should
pills.
educate them.
Trouble is, though,
Good
with test, though, it doesn't work straight away. It takes weeks to come out in your system, same as
That should wash
pro-anabolics,
out
anything like
automatically
that.
on its own.
Right.
That's right.
Ephedrine,
shouldn't
any
need to
female
do-
hormone, because we have to take, it reverses, you see. We have to take a female hormone to produce watery
Bro.
texture. Females have to take a male
What's that?
hormone to produce muscle mass and tightness. We just
You
got to
don't need-
produce
Well,
bulk
I
and build.
guess if
It's
you
as
never
simple as
have
that.
sex with your
Oh,
wife's
water stuff.
pussy,
I know how it works
you
inside
can't-
out. The steads.
you can't,
Every
you know,
every one of them, from pro-anabol to PEDs,
Yeah, yeah.
and they're fucking dangerous, all of them.
Man, this joint's already made me so fucking high.
What, he's smoking? He's still smoking Mickey's gear.
No, Mikey's is done now.
Oh, cool.
This is just some government stuff that I went and picked up to hold me over until my mail order comes in.
Yeah, I've just got some nice White Widow.
Ooh, White Widow.
Bit too sticky, to be fair, but it's nice. Look, air it out a bit.
Uncle Dunk, what's up? Cheers.
So, Uncle, jump up on panel.
Yeah, no, this stuff is the last of the Bang Tail, is what it's called, and it's by Homestead Cannabis Supply, and it
Right,
just
what,
makes you really happy. And
Oh,
yeah.
so is it a Sati one then? Yeah.
They call it mixed. So
Oh, obviously
I
it's a
think
hybrid then. Yeah.
Yeah,
Most of them are hybrids now.
yeah. But yeah, it must be more on the sativa side, but it doesn't tell me exactly.
Yeah, this Widow's a bit more on the sativa side. It's quite an uplifting stone. It's quite nice actually. Flavors there though.
That's the thing with this one. It's not uplifting. It just makes you happy, but you still have like a nice body high with it. It's
Yeah, that's the hybrid. Yeah, yeah. Cool, man.
I
Sounds
love
good.
it.
Sounds good. So where's everybody at then? Where have you been today? Been on anyone's lives?
I'm assuming most people are over at Flav's and then Hammy's.
You've not been over there. You too cool, dude.
Honestly, I don't think we are.
Sorry, I didn't mean to raise it. No, I think Flay's very approachable. That's all I can say. You are yourself. I don't know. There's no point falling out. It is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I'll just go back to doing my own thing.
Yeah. It's YouTube, isn't it? You be who you want. But nah, it's not good falling out. We'll sort it out. It'll get sorted, whichever way. Or not, whichever way. I was there to see it happen, so no. Exactly.
Jay Hills is a liar. He said he was going to come up and smoke one before he took the truck out.
He probably lit it up before and then forgot.
Cheers, fucker. Dabs away.
Cheers, fucker.
Having a late Xmas dinner. Damn, dude. That is late.
A late Xmas dinner. Jesus, it's a week late. Well, better late than never.
Oh, you were in Spain. Well, that's a good excuse. Wankers. What's up, cakes?
That's what us English call each other. All right, wanker. I don't. I just tend to say hello, good morning. Oh, my lights come on soon.
Ooh. I switched my veg plants over under the better LED yesterday, but I didn't switch over the timer along with it. So my veg lights have been on the whole night.
Oh
Whole
God,
morning.
it won't do them any harm, I suppose. They'll shut off
No,
anyway.
it's just veg.
Yeah, it's just veg. I'm the same. I've just literally on week 3 now of proper veg from seedling. So
Nice.
it's Exodus cheese and dude.
That's about where I think my oldest ones are right now too. Is week 3 of actual veg.
Yeah, bent them, I've topped them, thinned them a little bit, pushed them out. They're doing okay. They're pushing out. I'm starting to accept it. I mean, it slows them down. Do you agree that, obviously, when you thin or when
you do any of that,
it
it
down for
slows them
10
down.
days. 10 days, it's like a week to 10 days installing it. It's almost like shocked.
So far with my limited experience, I find it really depends on the strain and then on the health of the plant, right? So the healthier the plant, the quicker it kicks back. Because I've seen some of my stuff kick back within like 2-3 days tops.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
But
Yeah,
right, like it's very dependent. And if it's a really slow sativa to begin with, right, like it's going to take longer to heal.
Oh God, yeah, sativas. That means when I first started growing, I exclusively grew sativas, and yeah, I know they're once you do anything to them, they're like, right, you can wait, no matter what you do to me, you're waiting. Yeah, definitely, that's the way it is.
Oh, and by the way, I fully support raw papers over here.
Oh, you're a raw smoker. My son is. He only swears by raw. I just smoke. I've always been on silver Rizzler. I've always used them, so I'll just stick to what I know. I have smoked, obviously.
2080 HD. Is this live? No, not at all.
No. This is from Christmas past.
What's up, 42080 HD? Or is this like a second account, or is this somebody new?
I was just going to say, 420 ADHD, I've seen him before on, I can't remember what channel we're on. I think it was Flaves.
Either way, here's your wrench.
Yeah, give him a wrench, why not?
What do you mean raws run too much? Like, what do you mean by that, Cakes?
Raws are really slow burning, aren't they? Almost waxy. Good papers. I mean, Raw's the world leader, they say, don't they? Hitting papers and whatnot.
Okay, it is him.
It is him. Hi, Radio State. What's up, bro? Oh, gee.
Had to make a new account to go troll GG, did you?
Thought that. He's going on about Italian lira or something. I thought, that just sounds like ADHD straight away, but I didn't say anything.
I've never had that problem, Cakes. But the only ones I use are these, are the Raw Classics 1 1/4. So I don't know if you guys are using a different one.
Canadians love the 1 1/4s. I use the king size, but to be fair, I always rip them down to probably a 1 1/4. We can get them here, but the 1 1/4s always come in that smoking, the black package things. The ones that Ringo uses. It's rare unless you go to a heady shop. Well, we call a heady shop. They just sell usually Asian shops that sell bongs and shit. Then you can probably get them. But I've never looked for them, to be honest. But it's a nice convenient size, I think. It's a nice convenient size for yourself.
They're way too expensive here. That's why most of us only do the 1 1/4 because they're so much cheaper.
Yeah, to be fair, I've always bought them by the box. You get 50 packets with 32 leaves in each packet, and I pay 30 quid. So it works out at, well, obviously less than £1 a packet. But if you go to the shop, they're £1.25 per packet. I've always done it like that.
See, I don't have that issue, Midwest. And cheers, dude. Welcome. Yeah, exactly, fucker. Never, ever. No runs, not enough glue, none of this shit. I've never had an issue.
Yeah, the top flight, raw.
Let me ask let me ask everyone this: are you buying the cones already pre-done, tipped and all already rolled, or are you guys buying the papers, the pack of papers, and the cones separate and then rolling them? Because if you guys are buying them pre-rolled like this, yeah, they're super fucking expensive, and there's going to be flaws because it's just a machine punching them out.
Yeah, of course, it's mass produced in a minute,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a designer
But-
thing. So,
Buy your own pack, buy your own cones. Buying the cones already pre-rolled is fine. Never had an issue with those, and you'll never have an issue with your raw cones again. You just gotta roll them yourself, and it's so simple because you just wrap it around the pre-done cone and then give it a little lick.
yeah, and isn't it funny that you know the primo of it, as in pre-made, they're a lot dearer than, like you're saying, make your own, and they're far less superior. Funny, isn't it? Because I've heard of them pre-made cones just splitting open when, I mean, it's like Midwest has just said then, the glue is what makes the paper run. Because obviously the glue is, you know, it's going to run the opposite side of it in respect to it, to wherever it's folded. And I'll never smoke a J now without a glass filter. Ever. Ever. Boy, so cute.
Yeah, same. That's what I do too, cakes, but just with raw. See, there's like 24 packs. Each pack has 50 leaves in it.
Yeah.
And I buy this box for half the price of a single pack at the corner store.
It's whatever you're happy with, isn't it, really? It's preference. That's why they're everyone will sell them. It's just preference, isn't it?
Same with the cone tips. I just buy them in bulk like they would for a corner store, and I pay half the price
You do.
for one. And I get
Exactly.
over 400 cones. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's super cheap. I spend maybe $50 to $60 every time I have to buy a new box of each. So, and that, those can last me like fucking half the year, right? So,
Oh yeah, I get 6 months out of mine at least, probably longer. And the amount of packets I lose and leave with people is unbelievable.
yeah, but it's just like normal joint rolling. It's a fucking art form. You learn to adjust with what you're working with, right? So that's what I mean. I don't think raw exactly is the issue more than it just like when it comes to growing. It's the person, right?
Yeah, definitely. But raws they stand for further forward in the market than most, don't they, when it comes to weed smoking and off. Them thingy papers are supposed to be good as well, which I've never tried. Vibes by the cookies. They're supposed to be real. The rice paper, I think.
Right. I think everything's rice paper these days,
Yeah,
or
it
at least
is.
hemp. Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm Irish.
Don't you
Hey,
dare
full
call
paddy.
Irish Scottish.
I'm a full paddy. Mother, father, grandfather before him, and all my kids. I spit potatoes, I do. Oh, full Irish fucker, mate. Full Irish family, everyone. Wives, the Irish, you know, everyone. You can call me a gypsy. No,
No.
not. I don't proclaim to be a gypsy, because if there's any gypsies listening, I'm getting fucked up before 6:30.
No. What's that movie? Every time
What's
you
that?
come up panel, you make me want to watch a certain movie. It's got oh fuck, now I'm in brain fart on the actor's name too. Shit. I'm too
Snatch.
stoned for this. Yes, that's it. Snatch.
Yeah, Snatch.
Fucking love that movie.
Midwest, they say is Irish descent. God bless you, son. God bless your family. God bless your soul.
Viking, you gonna hop up here yet?
Hi, King. What's up, brother? Big V's in the house. Big V. V's missus is Irish Portuguese, I think. From what I can remember, a phone call. That is a mix and a half.
See, I always found elements were too thick.
Yeah, elements are no, yeah, they are too thick. I agree with you. But
like when I'm rolling with elements, I feel like I'm rolling with the line paper I used to have to use in high school.
yeah, a bit they're pure rice paper, aren't they, as well, elements? That's what it says, pure rice paper. They advertise what they want, but
Juicies are a little thinner, but I don't know. I still don't like them either.
juices, what are them? Are they the flavoured ones?
Yeah, they got all the crazy flavors.
What flavour knackering the terpenes are supposed to be with their flavour? I think they're made for booth, aren't they? At least it makes your booth taste better.
Yep, pretty much. That's what we call them here in Canada.
It's like an ADHD show something time ago, a spray. I don't know what that's for. From Raw. Is it Turt spray or something? And I was thinking, well, is that for your paper maybe? I don't know, but I'm thinking, well, if you've got to spray or use another terpene while thinking, then
Maybe it's terpenes for your concentrates.
it could be. It very well could be. I also thought that, which I'm no expert on, like ADHD, and obviously a lot of you lads I know nothing about. Yeah. Your son's just said, make sure you don't get any weed off GG because you'll end up with terpenes. Good lad. Get him later, son. Get him. Get AJ big time. My son's been on his channel, Loki Wolf. He's called Loki Wolf Whisperer. He's been tearing AJ to a new ass, but he's a professional ignorer, isn't he? Yeah, Turk spray. The cones and papers. Okay, dude.
Oh, they are for the cones and papers. Okay.
Yeah, when you said the rosin or whatever you'd use to dab, I thought, yeah, maybe. Cool ADHD is what it is, but what I mean, are the Turks you sprayed it what a certain flavour? Can you get different ones? And I fully don't understand. Never seen them, bro.
Yeah, there'll be different flavors.
I mean, that's fine, but I mean, if you've got dank weed, nice weed, surely
you shouldn't need it.
You shouldn't technically. That's my only boggle in it.
Like there, when the whole liquid terpenes first hit the market and first came out, it was like all pure synthetic bullshit that was like harming people. But apparently now it's all like natural, organic, extracted terpenes now, and apparently it doesn't harm you anymore or whatever. I don't know.
Obviously, it's got a big governed food grade, hasn't it? If it's going into your lungs, basically. Ish.
Yeah. Ish.
Yeah, it's the ish that's the problem, isn't it? Because they just fucking blow smoke over it and you end up with a white blanket over your eyes.
And that's my thing. Like, why do you want to put something else in your body, something unknown from the corporate elite again? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want a different taste, then grow or buy different strain of wheat. Like,
yeah, there's that. Yeah, of course.
sour apple, orange soda, and SFVOG for a flavor boost. Yeah, see, I don't get that. Like, why
Flavor
add more
boost.
shit to your bottle, to your body?
Yeah, that's yeah. Not that I'm bothered, and I'm not saying anything about it, but just on the principle of making a flower joint. I don't know. It's just a fucking mod con, I think.
Because I wanted to come up on a panel and not walk on eggshells.
Midwest Dark Hero is your ancient Irish surname. My grandfather. I'm a Kenner through my father, but I don't use McKenna in Manchester. But my father is an O'Donohoe from the west of Ireland, from Kerry. The granddad's father, great grandfather, not himself. He moved away. His brother, and now I think his two brothers' sons still run the same pig farm they've run for 70 years. So my granddad was a pig farmer from the west. They say the west of Ireland's the closest point to America. That was the Irish nickname when they were drinking Guinness.
I could never get into Guinness.
It's very heavy. Great for iron. Great for iron uptake if you're feeling a little bit, a bit low and lethargic. It's great for your iron intake.
What was it called? There was this one dark beer I used to love getting out of the tap at the bars.
What is it? An Irish beer or English or American?
I'm not sure. I'm going.
There's
Google.
Guinness. There's Caffrey's. There's Kilkenny. There's
Save me, Google.
from my town. There's a famous beer called Boddington's beer, which is a very dark sort of ale. So yeah. Oh, Dooley Midwest. Oh, yeah. The Dooleys are big. There's Dooleys here in Manchester. Oh, your family from the south of Ireland, Midwest. Obviously, Dooley. Yeah, it's not a Northern Ireland name. Not that there's nothing wrong with Northern Ireland people. I'm just saying. Say you're not a paddy unless you're from the south. But it's just a myth to me. We're all fucking humans at the end of the day. It means nothing to me.
Oh, maybe it was Lehman Red Ale. No, that doesn't look right.
There's so many ales out there, beers. I know a lot of my friends drink ale with them being an older class. Lager's a bit to them useful. And yeah, we get some great IPAs and stuff over at Homemade Beers. There's a lot of craft.
My stepdad loves Alexander Keith's.
All right.
Midwest. It's a
Black Country Irish. I don't get that. Black Irish. But Caffrey's and Kilkenny is a very popular beer in Ireland. I mean, in Dublin, they drink the Guinness like fucking water, but the Kilkenny goes well over there. And obviously the whiskies. The whiskey's the one. Oh, they call it the pochine. Pochine.
Man, they probably don't even make it anymore, the one that I used to drink.
A lot of them have died off, haven't they? Especially ales. The ales are quite crafty. The likes of Tevas, they take a lot longer to brew, don't they, than lagers or IPAs. Yeah, Kilkenny is a good beer, cakes.
Yeah, I can't find this shit anymore. Oh well. Bath, cheers. Yeah, I should probably light this joint, shouldn't I? Yeah.
All right, what's up, Bath?
Oh, what's fly by Lincoln?
Sticky weed constantly goes out. Pain in the ass.
Super Bowl.
Fly by, what's up, bro? Yeah, the widgets, the one cakes, it's like draft that way, isn't it? Really, it does. It's true that.
There's no.
Dirty before it pours it, and then you wait 90 seconds. That's what they say.
Yep, there's the crap I got to smoke.
Wow, that looks like Mexican bagweed.
Nothing but boof.
Look at all
God
this stem.
damn.
What the fuck? Who gave him that?
That was El Chapo's last drop before he got caught.
Soon this will be getting going. Oh, the radio? Yeah, I got the radio going. When I get pissed off, I crank it. So that way, piss the neighbors off. Ain't no sense in me being in a good mood or a bad mood.
Cheers, ADHD.
And yeah, I moved the dresser out because the dresser's coming
Cheers,
out. So I can
bro.
fan
What's
this
up?
over and
Not
get me a
much,
bigger-
not much.
bigger
Just getting
setup.
high.
Just waiting on these.
Can you
phones.
hear me today?
Or
Yes,
Yeah.
we can. Doesn't sound like you're gargling on some goat bollocks.
Is my microphone
Just waiting on them. to
is
get
my
big
microphone
enough.
Yeah.
sound like a crackhead smuggling it in his back pocket?
Not
No,
today.
it doesn't. It sounds like the crackhead's already made it and his
Oh, yeah,
pockets are
Alright.
full.
stereos out there. And then check out my new.
I love
light
Super
put in
Bob, me. He's
my,
proper fucking innovative. He just
countertop.
creates shit, and I like that. He reminds me of my
Right?
granddad and my uncle. He does. He fucks
Put
shit up,
those
man.
little
Buzz up and
holes, glass beads down in there, and it's got a glass.
Bro, if you get
top.
stranded
Oh,
somewhere,
Bart,
you want to be with
cheers.
Super Bob.
you would. I tell you, you know he's going to say, "Don't worry, it'll be all right. We'll make something of it."
Yep,
definitely.
there's Goofy.
Cool as
Let me
fuck.
get out of her sight.
Super Bob's the kind of guy that you could drop off in Antarctica in a G-string and he'd show up
Yeah.
on your beach
A big
front island with a fistful of dollars in his G-string.
Yeah,
That motherfucker will come back.
Anyway, yep.
100%.
Have a great day.
He'll float to your
That's
house
Bobby
on a
Twe-
boat from
that's
a
Bobby-
barrel.
Oh, Bob. Bless him. He's fucking brilliant. He really is. He's a top character.
Super Bob's a man, bro.
I thought he said over on
I'm a
Plays
commissioner
a
to
few
make me a
days ago
fucking
that
movie.
somebody dropped him off weed.
Don't know. That shit he just showed then, look, proper from across the border. I think that was El Chapo's fucking pocket full of weed, what he went down with.
That was horrible. I haven't seen weed like that in so long.
Very brown, and no one wants to smoke dust.
What's wrong with dust?
Yeah,
It's
what's wrong with
fucking
dust?
shit. If you got dust, the terpenes dust, you're smoking boof.
You don't like boof?
There's no such word in my math, AD. I mean,
Fuck
I've
yeah,
grown,
look
but
at that.
I've grown, but oh, you don't grow boof ADHD, you dude, bro. Don't even.
No.
But,
Fuck no.
Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck no.
You're a good man. You know the score, bro. Me, I'm a plant killer, but I just throw them out and I start again. Laugh out loud.
What's in the bottom part?
Did anybody see Carl? Did anybody see that Carl's garden the other night on plant killer?
The cows gathering?
Yes.
Carl the gardener.
Oh, no.
Did you not see his plants? Jesus Christ.
I wasn't paying attention to half the shit I was playing.
Were they bad?
Everything's bad on that channel. What are you talking about?
It's definitely a
They're
no-fly
not playing a
fly
lot of
zone
good
for a lot of
videos,
people.
are they?
Funny as fuck, the plant killers.
Oh no.
I buzz off villain me. He doesn't
No.
give a fuck.
Oh, Carl. Oh,
Yeah, Carl. Yeah, Carl, man.
I'm fucking high, man.
Dude, that guy's plants are fucking banging. And so's families as well. I looked at families the other day. Family Outcast. God damn. He's got some trees. He has got trees.
It'd be interesting to see how those flower out. That's for sure.
Oh, do you know what? I was looking at them. Obviously, I was so impressed, and I thought to myself, how long is he going to be in fucking jail trimming that? Oh, God. Saying like Carl Wreck is £8, 18. What did he say? 18 pound. Fuck. You can't be putting that shit for every trimmer because then it's commercial, bud, man.
Cheers, DJ is.
Yeah.
Them up in
What
the
up, Iz?
house. Ism. Ooh, look at that.
Just 1 minute, got to let me dog out. Come on, Bella. Come on, Bella.
I don't even dab and that looks delicious.
Cakey.
Woo.
Yeah, there's a lot of plants. A lot of people are getting better at growing. There's a lot of better plants on the YouTube right now than normal. Still a lot of
until
shit, though.
YouTube fucking does another apocalypse on all of us. It's coming, man.
Like, bro, I don't know what the fuck I was watching, but it had to be pigeons because it was pigeons. But like, goddamn, he just went like the whole other way with the information. He was like, you know what? Fuck that. Let's keep them wet all the time. Water. He said, you know what I do? I feed. He was like, fuck watering. I was like, did you just say feed?
And you wonder why he spawned so many plant killers for us to look at.
I said, holy shit, feed. Like, do nothing but
Who are we
feed.
talking about here?
Feed
Who are we
all day.
talking about here? Sorry,
Like, that's
who-
the kind
Pigeons.
of bullshit info I'm
Oh,
still
pigeons.
trying to, like, deprogram from, right? Because that's where I came from. I came from Pigeons and Rob CLTV, Mr. Grow It. Like, dude, the information they give you, holy fuck.
Yes, the wrong.
Now listen, Rob is doing better. Like, Rob has changed his growth style.
Yeah, to not doing it because he's doing
He stopped
marketing
saying
for
words
a big
like-
weed company now.
He stopped saying words like that plant low, like grow like. Yeah. He's growing. I think he's growing better. I don't know. I haven't seen plants, but like,
Yeah, he's not really growing anymore because he's probably getting
He
so
doesn't
much
say-
free
he
stuff
doesn't
at
say
the-
all those plant killer keywords like. He used to have like big keywords. He'd say like yeah, the headbanger's real. It's real particular, dog. She's real skitsy, bro. And I'm like, yeah, plants aren't skitsy, dog. You don't say that shit no more. You do. You feed Midwest Toker. You feed all the way through.
Yeah, I
Are
do.
we
I call
froze?
it feed every time. Every time I feed.
Yeah, but how
Am I
much?
back? Am I back?
I never use more than 1 milliliter per liter on a 4-part feed ever on any of them, and a boost. Week 5 to
Okay,
week
well,
7 on a.
Like, I mean,
Check. 1, 2. Can you guys hear
yeah,
me?
you're back.
Can you guys?
You're back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're back.
I don't know what happened. My internet.
The
just decided-
like, I don't mind feeding every time, but it has to be low numbers. It has to be low PPMs. Like, I wouldn't feed 1,000 PPM every time.
And Pigeons isn't
Yeah.
doing that or telling you to do that. He's telling you to do the shit at full strength that they tell you on your
That's
bottle.
bullshit. Bullshit. That is bullshit. Quarter
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah, go full.
Listen,
bore.
I should be on now on the chart. I use Ramo Nutrients, and on the chart at the week I'm at now in veg, I should be on 13 milliliters per liter in a 10-liter food. I only mix 10 liters of water because I only grow 4 plants at a time. I never do loads of water and leave it sat. I use 10 liters and I use 1 milliliter per liter on Micro, Grow, Velo Kelp, and Magnifical. That is it. I don't use any more, and I use that right through veg till I want to flip. And I do the same with the flower nutrients. Week 5, week 6, I might boost a little bit in the middle with Astro Flower. That's it. That is it. And I've got decent light. My PPFD is okay, but I don't check me PPMs or anything like that. I look at the plant. I know if I'm burning it or I'm not. I've always done it like that. I've not killed a plant in.
Hey, if it works for you, bro. I mean, like, I'm not gonna tell you it doesn't work good because, like, I know you got fucking warehouses full of weed. So
I used to.
You know.
I used to. Yeah, but back then that was a completely different ball game because that was a
hey, if
management
you know what
system.
you're doing and it works for you, do it.
Yeah, but like you're saying, back then that was a management system that
Yeah.
I couldn't control. It was my money, and I had a certain input and an output in that. It was great while it lasted. Yeah. We used to do a lot. You know, every
If you
sort
like,
of 8
if you
weeks.
like to feed all the way through, feed.
Yeah, but every 8 weeks we was doing
Yeah.
15, 20 kilo, 15, 20 kilos every 8 weeks.
I use
Dry,
House and Garden Aqua Flakes.
But yeah, I just do it for myself now, and I enjoy it. I enjoy doing it.
I mean, gee, is that an actual thing?
Look at the fucking plant. The plant tells you, doesn't it?
Yeah, the aqua flakes are calcium.
Yeah. Okay.
So I fell asleep with the YouTube on, and I woke up to a Harley Smith lecture. You know Harley Smith?
Harley Smith? No,
No.
I don't think so.
The MPK.
No.
Oh, wonderful! You guys will love this. The Harley Smith. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. This guy is a fucking gardener that wears a lab coat because he sells nutrients. All right. But his information's pretty good. Like he's like, listen, stop watering your plants. You're gonna get root rot and rhizopithia. You know, yeah, blah 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 blah. It's like I don't know. If you can handle pork chop, what do you call that? Mutton chops. You'll love this guy.
Okay, I got it. I
Let me
found him.
see. I'll find the fucking
Midwest. You say 500 to 600 max. Is that max in veg and
It's
flower, dude?
his-
Because I know
It's his,
you're a great grower, a cocoa grower, dude.
it's his channel, NBK Industries. Is that it?
Yeah, that's where most of those speeches are. But that's just a nutrient company.
Right.
MPK Industries is a nutrient company.
Cool.
And he gives you a
This
rundown
stuff
on
is cool.
all their He's like organics, synthetics, it doesn't make a bit of difference. He was like, you know, most people put sugars in there. But if you put too much sugars in your pot, he was like, the microbes will stop doing their job because they don't fucking need to do it anymore. They're mining for the fucking sugars.
I mean,
and you're fucking throwing sugars at them, so they're not doing shit. Dude.
Yeah. My emphasis has always been feed low, but you can feed more often rather than make it too hot all the time. I mean, I've used all the nutrients, general hydroponics. The worst nutrients I ever used in my whole life was a range called Sumo. That shit was fucking fakey plants. And I mean, you go 1 milliliter, 2 milliliters per litre, you fry your shit. Honestly, it's too hot.
Yeah, he used to work for Raw. He doesn't work for Raw anymore. Or maybe he does, but he's not in the same capacity. Harley or Mr. Fucker.
Kind of nutrients. They're shit as well, I reckon.
Whose?
Can of nutrients. Not into their nutrients neither.
But so many top breeders swear by them.
I know. I watched many. I don't like them. I've used them before. Don't like them. Way too solid.
Solid. You mean like hot, like the high ppm?
Yeah, just salty as hell. Even at a low dose, you just burning tips, and yeah, I just didn't like them. And especially with the A and B, it said on the thing, you mix 10 minutes after, put A in mix, then put B in mix, and I did it couple of times where I didn't leave it for like 5 or 10 minutes and I put it in, and my mix ended up like jelly, like it had like a scum on it. So I just went, no, I'm not using them. Fucked them off. That was years back. That.
Cheers, huge asshole. New York John.
John.
Good morning, New York John.
Good morning.
It's probably afternoon.
Yeah, it should be afternoon for him too.
Don't eat that hot dog.
Street hot dogs. No.
Oh, something about street hot dogs.
Right?
Don't think about. There's something about them. Definitely.
Yeah. Just don't think about it. Put it in your mouth.
Yeah,
All the best
pretty much.
decisions happen when you don't think.
Oh,
yeah, you know it's bad, but just think it.
oh, now I gotta play something. I hope I don't get hit for playing this, but I have to play it.
Is it
12,
Gigi talking about trying to blow everybody?
Oh God, them two are just a waste of skin. Especially AJ. To be fair, Gigi's just a puppet.
That guy wants to suck everybody's dick. I think he's on there just to get your email address. So he can send you nude pictures and email you propositions for blowjobs.
Yeah.
I think it's a blowjob proposition email scam.
Oh, he is. He's confused. He's confused. Simple as that. He's really confused.
He's like, I'll tell you what right now, brother. He's got the best brown weed I ever smoked, and I'd suck his dick. And I'm like, I fucking can't imagine anyone ever saying shit like that. How the fuck are you a grown-ass man showing your face and saying shit like that?
If
All right, here we go.
If you say that
Your
you've
mommy
done
or
it,
daddy are always telling you, don't put that in your mouth. Let's find out.
Hi, kids.
Why are we on television anyway?
We're here to tell a little story about why you shouldn't put things into your mouth when you don't know what they are, and why you should never take anything a stranger tries to give you.
Why not?
Because if you ate somebody else's medicine, some bad food, or some poison, you could get very sick.
Ugh, I don't want to be sick.
And that's why before you eat anything,
That's
you should
AJ.
always ask someone you love if it's okay.
Okay, I love you. Can I eat the carrot?
No,
Oh,
but you can help me sing a song about eating things that don't belong inside you.
okay. I wasn't really hungry anyway. Well, wait, maybe a little bit.
Okay, everybody, if you see something that you want to eat, before you do anything, remember this song.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face.
Though it might look good to eat,
So it might look good to eat.
and it might look good to taste,
And it might look good to taste.
you could get sick
You never heard this song.
real quick.
This is a Canadian commercial back in like the 80s, 70s.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
don't put it in your
Don't you
mouth.
put it in your mouth.
That's right, sis. If it's okay to eat.
Send AJ a link.
If it's okay to eat like a muffin or a beef.
Like a muffin or a beef.
If you don't know just what it is, remember, boys and girls, don't put it in your mouth. Hey, what
Unless
am I
you're
doing?
AJ.
I don't even like beets.
Then don't put it in your mouth. Bye-bye, everyone.
Remember, boys and girls, never take anything from a stranger, and don't put things in your mouth when you don't know what they are. If you eat
Until the
somebody
smelling
else's
goes
medicine,
away.
or some bad food, or some poison, you could get very sick. Always ask someone you
What
love
up,
before you
Stitch?
put anything in your mouth.
That was the commercial I never got to see. Somebody send him a link right now.
They've played that.
Can you imagine some kids seeing that there and going, "Mommy, is there
this
anything you
was-
would never put in your mouth?" Yeah, you're dead.
You're
This
dead.
Put on here 15 years ago. It's a 1992 fucking commercial, and this was from our government.
This will be perverted.
Your government rocks.
Hey, just go
Man,
to the
you
corner
should
and
see
see your
the-
local
oh, look,
black
yeah,
person
this
and
one
buy
too.
some crap.
This is another one that our government
in a
paid
kitchen
for.
just like yours. All is quiet. Or is it? The North American house hippo is found throughout Canada and the eastern United States. House hippos are very timid creatures and are rarely seen, but they would defend
Are they
their
talking about old
territory
ladies?
if provoked. They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The
Not a very
favorite
nice
foods
thing to
of
call
the house
somebody's
hippo
wife.
are chips, raisins,
No.
and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast. They build their nests in bedroom closets using lost mittens, dryer lint, and bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm. House hippos sleep about 16 hours a day.
That looked really real. But you knew it couldn't be true, didn't you? That's why it's good to think about what you're watching on TV
Well,
and
it's
ask questions.
This was
Don't
an
let it just go.
no wonder you
anti-propaganda
Canadians are
commercial.
fucking twisted, man. Oh my
That's the
god.
"Don't be a dummy" commercial.
Yeah,
That's
my
the
mate
kind of
used to-
shit my government put out for the last like 50 years. It's crazy.
That's funny.
I know. A friend of mine dated a massive big fat girl years ago, and we're all like, yo. He went, dude, a pussy's tighter than a mouse, and we called it hippopotamouse. She was about fucking 30. She was about 30 stone, and I was like, dude, he went, a pussy's tight as a mouse, and I went, she's called hippopotamouse. Honestly, straight up, man. It didn't last long, but
Fuck, what's 30 stone?
All in the name of the children, old
Alexa,
fart.
how
All
many
in the name
pounds
of
is
the
30
children.
stone?
dude, she was like 350, 400 pounds. She was huge. She sat on my two-seater couch, mate, and was only heard on the fucker. Her ass must have been 2.5, 3 foot fucking wide. I shit you not.
Old fart, do you remember the MAD programs where the cops used to come around the public schools when we're like 6, 8 years old?
She's huge. She had like 10 chins. ADHD now, working out
My
with the
fucking
grades.
laptop's eating all the bandwidth my electrical work.
Dude, I've seen you over.
let's not get into
ADHD. I've seen you over there with fucking bongos and her, mate. I've seen you, bro.
Hey, bro. Listen.
Hey, bro.
Don't let me find out you're docking up with her. Bongo. I love it, bro. You're on it. I remember the first time I went on the live with IG with you, and I was like, yo, ADHD, man. I was like, look, he docked up with these two. Both of them have got tit. I mean, Bongos, to be fair. She's got
Bro,
tits.
no, cheers.
You're there, like, smiling at me like that. With a cheesy grin on your face, like, you know it. Brilliant. ADHD got
They're great.
You're naughty. Dude, I've seen you docking with them.
Oh, shit.
Seen you
Of
docking.
course.
Nah, he had him on a rope. He's like... I jumped in and spoiled it.
Oh, no, they loved it.
Oh, I know. No, they're both good girls. Don't get me wrong. Both. Yeah, well, you know more than me, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, isn't it?
It is what it is.
Gotta do what you gotta do, aren't you? Where are they from you then? Are they miles away from you?
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm definitely not able to get a finger in it.
Yeah, only a cyber one. Bongos. Right. No, she's naughty, that bongo. I call her bongos. The tips are like bongos.
So I gotta have a long tongue so you can get it from the distance.
Oh, don't.
Gotta have that silver tongue so you can get it wet from a distance.
Do you remember that night we were on with the Mexican friends? Like, my boyfriend's got a small penis. I just had to hang the fuck up. I was like, I'm out the fuck at him. Savage. What are you ripping there, Dabs?
Savage.
Jesus,
Oh, yeah.
I just seen you blow that out. Fuck me, that was like a fucking smoke out. Crazy lungs, man. I can't do that. Fuck me, you can't even see your house. Holy shit. Savage lungs, man. Savage lungs. Woo! I spent too long in the building game not protecting my lungs. I need to cut drives. Yeah, my lungs are fucked now. I've only got a 60% capacity in my left lung. 2005, my lung collapsed, my left lung. Through being in grow rooms and shit. Too high a CO2 and the monitors were fucked. So breathing in fucking stupid parts per million for too long, and my lung just collapsed. My left lung went. And it's all right now, but I've only got 60% capacity in my left lung.
I mean, I haven't had my lungs checked out in years, but I imagine they're pretty.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I have to go every sort of yearish. Yeah, everything's checked out. Like I say, I quit tobacco, God, 10, 12 weeks ago now.
Fly by.
So everything feels well better than the old lungs.
Woof.
Get up, boy. Bye, what up, bro? What's happening?
I thought I had it under control and slapped me. Woof. Any good New Year's resolution?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm not gonna smoke any more weed, but I'm not gonna smoke any more weed, but I'm not gonna smoke any less. That's mine.
Nice.
I'll just keep going. I'll keep going.
Bro, I'm way too high. I totally forgot.
I'm giving it soda.
Trying to do.
No, I've just been smoking this bubble hash now. Got some bubble hash here. Fucking makes me sweat when I smoke it.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Oh,
Fuck.
I got it off a friend of mine.
Flyby.
I have nothing to do with it. I got it off a good friend of mine. He does all that with the bags, fancy shit. He knows what he's doing. I'm not fucking clue thick as shit, but he just brings me little bits now and again and give me half ounce the other day. So I was like, yes, thanking you, sir. It's absolutely fantastic. The fucking papers are absolutely like an oil slick. I'll show you now. Hang on one sec. Jump on camera.
Hell yeah! Cheers to no cigs. I used the magic mushrooms to get out vodka and too. Hey, that's dope, bro. Like I started smoking weed to quit smoking cigarettes, and it worked.
I vape,
but
now I smoke.
That's the bubble hash. You see it?
Now I smoke weed like cigarettes.
Yeah, same.
That's a fucking cake.
God bless you, Scotty. You know who you are, somebody.
That's a fucking cake.
Oh,
there you go.
He's made it from amnesia. It's absolutely lemon turtle. It's Napa. Really nice.
Golly.
Love it. I think it's far better than green. It's nicer to smoke than green. It just is for me. I love it now.
Fuck yeah.
I'm going to give him half a crop of his cheese, and he's going to do me some cheese bubble hash.
Dude, that's going to be so nice.
Yeah, fresh frozen, whatever he's going to do with it, I don't know.
It makes my stomach rumble a little bit thinking about it.
He said it should be so good, because the last time I grew this cheese, it was so fine to smoke. It was lovely, and I did miss out on seeing him and giving him something. He always said, you should have fucking given me that. I'd have done So I'm not following any other program on these from what I did before. I must see anything different. So hopefully it should end the same. And then I can't wait. He did say it'd be magical with the teas. The Terps will be crazy on it. God bless you, Scotty lad. I know you're listening somewhere. Maybe not here, but I know you're listening.
Hey, did he tell you around what stage to cut it?
Yeah, a little bit early. For the freshers, he hasn't mentioned it. But to be fair, I never have anybody here, AD, because it's the tent in my house. Even though he's the coolest motherfucker on the planet, he almost doesn't want to be here. Obviously, I do other things, as you know. So I will do this. I will do this time. I will consult him around about the time and say, look, dude, whatever he can take, that 0.5%, so he can take maybe 2 to 3 plants out of there. And I'm probably not going to get a lot back, but yeah, definitely going to discuss that with him because he did say that a little bit early for the freshness and the Terps and the wash and all that, which
keep it a little longer.
Yeah, exactly. It goes above me, to be fair. I have watched him do it, but yeah. The guy's, he knows what he's doing, so I trust him with whatever I give him. Because he just hands me nice stuff. I give him flour all the time when I get a nice pack of stuff. I always give him flour, and he pays me back. He just come round the other day and he's like, "Yo, dude, 14 grams." So he was like, "No," and I've not really smoked anything else. I've just got some White Widow, but to be fair, fuck it, it's nowhere near as good. Honestly, it's nowhere near as flavoursome or as strong. Banging.
Yeah.
And what I love more about it, you just touch it with your fingers for 2 seconds, and that body heat just activates it and it just falls to pieces. Love it.
I'll be right back.
Didn't know I fell asleep. On silent. I know he's back alive now.
Oh, I was
rolling a
I was
cone.
getting text. Now I'm getting food. I'll be right back.
Cool.
It's getting food.
So what about you, Lee, baby? You're obviously American, isn't it? Or you Canadian?
Nope, American.
Should ask that.
Born in Texas.
But Texan boy.
Oh, I don't care.
Well,
I'm a Texan.
I'm a Mancunian. Well, I'm an
Born in the Lone Star State.
Born in the barbecue zone. You're a chef as well, aren't you? You're a cook out here. You're a chef, aren't you, dude?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm a business owner. And a
Really?
chef. Yes, sir.
Oh, rake it in, man.
I just recently quit my job that I'd been at for a decade. A fucking decade.
Really?
And opened my own food trailer. Yep.
So you got a mobile food trailer?
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
How's it going? Really good, huh?
I'm mad. I'm extremely disappointed in myself.
For what reason?
Because if I would have done this 10 years ago, I would have been making so much money I could be retired now.
OG comment right there. Man, you found it then. The van is there.
I mean, I literally work 6 hours a day, 6 days a week.
Just to survive.
No, and I make
the work's there.
Like, $1,500 to $2,000 a day, and I barely do anything.
How much did you make a day?
And that's a slow day. Around $2,000.
What, today or in your old job?
No overhead, really.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
As an employee, I would have made $250. As
Get
a
it.
business owner, I clear $2,000.
Get it. More power to you, dude. That's
And I
fantastic.
do that every day,
Grateful.
6 days a week.
Get it. Good, man. Get it. More power to you. Get it. Cool as fuck. Now I'm on
And
you.
the business is growing. The business
I
is
bet.
growing. I've been at it for less than 6 weeks. I mean,
Bit of an investment as well. I bet you put a few
no
bit up front. Yeah.
Yeah, I spent money. I mean, I spent a good deal of money, a good amount of time.
Yeah.
But
saved.
It's very
did this, did
simplistic.
that. Cool. Yes, it is, but it's working, mate. And that's it.
German
Simplicity.
cuisine.
Oh, you're on the German stuff.
I do
sausages?
bratwurst and schnitzel sandwich.
Oh,
Yes.
bratwurst. I've had bratwurst for fucking years. I mean, I buy mine, to be fair, from a butcher or supermarket, but they have to be high-end
I have
bratwurst.
mine made to
Bratwurst.
specification.
Do you make your own recipe?
I have my own recipe made, yes.
Oh.
Yes. By a German butcher in St. Louis.
Yeah, so you need a processor to make them. Of course you do, yeah, but man, cool. Honestly, get it. I didn't know that. I knew you was a cook, but I didn't know you was yeah, cool, man. You gonna be raking it in, dude.
Listen, I'm small beans right now. I'm only doing one location. I don't move my trailer. I open mid morning till early dinner. I mean, I'm 6 hours.
I know, but for what you just told me in that time, dude, come on, that's good money.
Yeah. I do small beans right now. You know, I'm not trying to be humongous, but when the season opens, you know, the opportunity to travel this business throughout the Midwest is fucking easy.
It definitely
I can
sounds
go
like
where
it's
I
on,
want.
dude. As long as you're winning, which you obviously are, that's fucking brilliant. End of. And food's 100% fucking.
I'm gonna pull up this atomic hot dog cart next to these Canisich's houses.
Anybody in this whole world works
I
off
own
a
a
good
hot dog
territory.
cart. It's a glorified hot dog cart.
Well, it doesn't matter about glorified hot dog cart. The thing is, with food, once you get a nice belly full, you'll always go back because it's nice, it's good, it's simple. Anyone watching, end of. It's like you have your favourite barber, whatever. Food's the same. You have your favourite place to go and you eat, end of. Cool as fuck.
Yep. And it's simplistic business.
Of course it is. Well, simplistic is in, you know, your hygiene. Once you've got that locked down, then you being a chef is the simplistic side of it. But yeah, fucking pure profit in it.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, it's all second nature. I mean,
Providing
it's like
the
washing your
food that
hands.
they're eating. Yeah, washing everything. The food that they're eating.
Bro, I know you don't. Bro, I know you're working hard. I know you work hard, bro.
Yeah, man, we've all got to put it in.
Grodo is a fucking bro. I know you do shit like this too, bro. Grodo does.
Oh no, Grodo's
cook,
a restaurant guy. Yeah. Respect to Grodo. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, I've heard it many times.
I know
on
you're a
few
restaurant
platforms.
guy, bro. So.
Yeah, and that's fucking hell. Undertaking and a half. Respect to all food guys.
That guy's busy. I don't know how he has time. Like between cart sanitation and all that bullshit, bro. I stay busy. Yeah. But it's worth it.
Never head over so. It's true though. Fucking true. You got to do. I risk my freedom every fucking day.
Hemp with G used to own a fucking pizza shop, you know. Bro, when I was a kid, I always wanted to own a pizza shop. I love pizza.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
pizza
remember
guy.
Brodo, you always done restaurant. That restaurant shit's next level. And he's in New York. IPL,
Oh
you get the
Lord,
free dock
hey,
up and a dinner here, dude. You get the
Get
free
that
dock up and
if
dinner.
I'm present for the
ready.
deal, I get
Dock
5%.
up and dinner. Dock up
Alpaca
and
soup.
dinner.
Hey, look, I'm staking 5% claim on a deal if it happens in my presence. But I'll be a notary too. I'll notarize it. It's
I like
legit.
Grodo's name, especially because he's in the restaurant business. It's literally Grodo, innit? It is Grodo.
Yeah.
Flyby, what up, dude? Don't know if I said hello before, but what up?
Listen, pizza shop and the sandwich shop's pretty close to the same business.
Yeah, well,
You know what I
food
mean?
is great food is great food. End of. So many geysers, everyone's stomach's different.
Fly
The
by.
market's massive, huge.
Unfortunately, it's very hard to have a pizza/sandwich shop survive in most places these days.
Yeah, it's all about volume of customers as well, isn't it? And do you know
Well,
what I think
here's
a
the
lot of?
problem, and this is right. It's wonderful. It's wonderful, John. Thank you. The reason why I went with the trailer is because I don't want to pay brick and mortar fees. You have tables, you have to pay all that shit. That's where all your fucking
That's
cost
it.
is. When you get
Yeah,
down to just
that's
paying for food cost and labor, that's where you're making your money. I mean, paying the fucking rent, you already start in the hole. You know, when you own a brick and mortar, I mean, you got to pay the fucking mortgage or the rent. I mean, you start off in the hole.
I
before
need
you
at
even
least
turn the lights
5%
on,
cut of this
and then you
deal,
got to pay that.
Grodo, New York John.
Mm.
You guys started this on my channel.
Yeah, that's why I said I was like,
makes sense.
bro, I already, we're square. I already got that going. We're in for sure.
So do you have to have a special street license? Though? ADHD, do you have to have a special street license to just pull up? Obviously, you've got a food grade license where you know your hygiene levels. You just can't start it up, can you? Surely.
No, you got to get inspected. Everything has to be sanitized, and yeah, I mean, it's a legitimate business, and people come and pay and pay to have their shit inspected and cleaned professionally. But I don't
Bro,
need to do that. You know,
that's
just keep it
such a
clean 'cause
great
it's brand
idea
new.
for something we can do, guys, while we
Cool.
talk. Is watch the difference in like how the inspections work in the two different hemispheres. Because there's like a huge difference.
Oh,
compared
God,
to where you live, Stewie, compared to how we do it here.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, yeah, of course. I mean, my overall inspection would be if that
You
food
don't,
was great, my belly was full, I'm happy. Just go get it,
Yeah.
lads. Just get it,
Yeah.
get it, get it.
Like they're real anal here. They be checking the pH of the water, you know, because it's in a container. I don't have running water. I have a container of water.
Who checks the pH? What the?
So they check the pH of the water. The inspector.
I see. Yeah, it's just so there's, yeah, it's clean. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't let, like, you know, it's a slanderous term to call something a roach coach, you know. So they try very hard to make sure that you can't call it a roach coach.
Well, if you're being inspected and passed, at the end of the day, you're coming
Making sure
under
everything's very
regulations and rules. Yeah, fucking hell. But what you got nothing to fear. Healthy environment.
Yeah, I mean, you can park anywhere you want, and then they'll come through on a day and inspect all your shit.
What? So they do this daily?
It's just whatever. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So if he's fart in the van at 8 o'clock and they come in at 8:15, they're like, "This smells of rats in here." Fuck it. Sorry.
Yeah, they'll shut you the fuck down.
Oh, Jesus.
They will.
Yeah. No, well, I know you're being a chef. Well, basically, you're dealing with people's immune systems and you fuck people up, man. You've got civil suits.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you know what you're
I
doing.
mean,
So
that's basically what I'm trying to accomplish too.
cool.
But yeah, they want to make sure everything's clean and sanitary. I mean, because we live in an age now where, like, you know, you got motherfuckers being like, "Oh, well, I got, you know, ill," and people
God,
tell
yeah.
you that they have celiac disease because they have fucking gluten allergens and shit. You know, just because they don't
Yeah,
want to eat something.
What's in your bread? Is there any nuts in that? My son-in-law's he's got a nut derivative problem. He has to carry fucking EpiPens around with him.
Yeah,
And he has
yeah,
to
and
go,
I mean,
yeah,
like, for people that legitimately have that, they need to know that they're
Yeah.
not getting it. You know,
dude. Well, we've been out for like 3 meals in the last couple of years, and every single meal, the chef comes out and speaks to him because he has to say what's in the dish. I'm like, dude, every time he went, I know, but I can't have an Epi. And he has to stick it in his thigh, man. He's full face.
well, it's also
swelled up.
it's also a safeguard too, because like.
Yeah. Well, you've got
Like
to.
when we're asking questions
Yeah.
about like what are your restrictions and shit. Yeah, they got to know.
Exactly. Dangerous, isn't it, in this modern world? Fucking didn't have anything like that when I was a kid, mate. There's no such thing as a nut derivative.
Yeah, some allergens will kill you. You know, I'm not super happy about it, but you know. You got to know them.
Food cart street. That's
Food is the staple.
A nut allergen's a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, I've seen my son-in-law a couple of times. Do you know what was funny? A few years back, he had to go to hospital because he works for the gas board. Somebody before him had a mask on while they were down a pit doing a gas pipe, and he used the same mask as this person. 20, 40 minutes after, didn't know he'd put it on, and the guy had been eating an almond slice, which is a cake over here, which I don't know if you're familiar with it. Obviously, almond you are. And his whole fucking face swelled up like he'd been stung by about 50 wasps. And he didn't have his EpiPen with him because he was at work. Because he was at work, and he ended up fucking getting to the hospital, man. Because his throat closes. Really bad. Fucking shit.
Dude, a Coney Island restaurant. Do you do hot dogs, bro? Do you do dogs? Do you do Nathan's?
So that's what we do first.
You do Sabrettes?
Make sure that it's all been completed.
What about different types of hot dogs?
Associated with the pack, so you make sure that
Yeah.
those are up to date.
Yeah, those are famous hot dogs in there.
Yeah,
like
over here it's like
what's the it's a Coney Island restaurant in the county or it says the country. Sorry, I can't read.
So containers are in good condition, so they're lidded.
No, we're Bratworth, pork sausage, Cumberland. We have a Cumberland sausage over here. Pork.
Bro.
Pork and apple. Yeah, depends a bit, really. Beef sausage.
Yeah, listen, my wife's got some Creole in her, bro, and she wants boudin, you know, which is a rice sausage, sausage. And like she'll sit here and make it at home and I'll cook it, but like she wants me to put it on the wagon, bro, and I'm not about that. I'm not about to have a bunch of Cajun people judging my fucking boudin.
Oh, what? So the judgment would be that bad then, I take it.
Neil, and you're watching On the Job, a show where we introduce you to the city employees that keep Edina going.
Well, listen, like they all have a difference in opinion about it, dude.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Like
yeah, but
for a small state, there's like 900 different kinds.
Right, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Creole, yeah, very widespread.
Like, I mean, you would wind up with like food reviews, right? It'd be like, oh, the boudin was fucking great.
You're joining me today.
And be like, too much fucking Cajun seasoning in it for me. They didn't use the right rice.
This is the place to come to. The empanadas are fantastic.
Seems like
we're here today actually not to eat empanadas. I wish we were.
They didn't put the chicken stock in the rice before they made the boudin.
and safety,
Dirty
specifically
water
how we
bread in
do
your jam.
restaurant inspection.
All
I want
right.
to introduce you to
All
Lee
right.
Renicky. Lee,
Hey, Scott.
how are you?
Good.
Lee is an environmental
it.
health specialist
John?
with the city, and he does inspections, restaurant
What's
inspections.
this? What's
We do
this?
all kinds of other
Do you have to deal
environmental
with
health
this
Oh, food
too?
services.
inspection.
Lee, what
Ah,
other
yeah,
kind of
food
services do you
inspections. Yeah.
We do, the environmental health.
No,
team.
this is
Restaurant
from
one piece. It's a
environment.
pretty big
Like,
piece of what we do.
this isn't even a
But
food and
we
health
manage
and
the
safety
recycling
guy.
Oh,
factory
right, yeah,
in
to
town,
do
so
inspection as well,
residents
yeah.
on that.
Food, yeah.
We deal with police and fire
Similar
quite a bit,
hours, yeah.
in dealing with homes, perhaps with hoarding situations or.
Yeah, well, see, I get to avoid
You
a
guys
whole
do
lot of that kind
you
of
do
shit because I
swimming
just have
pools
like
and
this
hotels?
We do hotels, we
Yeah.
do body art,
16-foot
food
trailer.
trucks, all kinds of different food into the
Yeah.
schools. We
You walk,
serve
you walk
art
from one
fair,
Okay.
farmers
end to the
market.
other and
We get
open
involved
3
in a lot of
doors.
places. Anytime there's food.
Fucking
Oh,
simple.
I'm anxious.
well, this
as part
guy
of this-
just explained
of-
that it
of the
doesn't matter
show
what it
to
is.
do your
If
job
it's food,
not
he's there.
for you, but with you. Maybe I'll watch you do it too.
Great.
So part
You
of
just
that
showed a whole
is
bunch
of
food
getting an
carts
understanding
and
of what
trucks
you
and
do. So
stuff,
what are we
yeah.
going to do here today at Cahill Bistro?
We're going to do a routine inspection. So that's going to look at all kinds of safety
So
aspects.
what area is
we're
this
looking
for?
at food,
We're
we're looking at
searching for
employees,
bricks,
looking at their
aphids,
processes, and see how they do things.
spider mites.
I came in my
what
regular
the other
business
fuck is?
attire today. Is this okay to wear this?
That's
to
an
do
okay
your job?
start, but I've got a few more pieces for you.
Okay, all right.
But it's like if I see a crumb in here, just one crumb, you're fucked.
All right. What do you think? Am I good?
Good start.
Like they
Got
do
one more
have these
piece
little
for you.
pads that they wipe over the
Oh,
surfaces
here it
and
is.
then run in this little
This is for
digital
your cleaner.
analyzer real quick to tell you
here
how
it is.
far
Oh,
your
jeez.
surface are.
These are really.
It's
What, like a
pretty.
digital
It's
one?
pretty smooth, bro.
How do I do it? Like
No,
so?
it's a.
There you
It's
go.
like a fucking oxy pad,
What?
and then they stick it in a little fucking
This?
Get them covered
a
up.
little
You can leave the nose
I
analyzer,
can
out.
leave that like that.
like a little
All right.
handheld analyzer.
I can do it now.
Off we go.
Let's go see this place. All right.
We're gonna find some cocaine.
They go no
All
salmonella.
right, we're going to start at the
Oh,
hands.
we're
The first
good.
thing we always do is want to set a good example, but
No E.
it's also
coli,
the
we're
best
good.
way in trying to keep people safe is washing your hands. So we're going to start there.
All right.
Oh, what's it on, don't you?
Let's start with the dish area.
Okay.
One thing we look at is to make sure all the equipment is working right. So we test
You got
temperature,
that?
we test chlorine. If that's the sanitizer we're using, maybe we can have you throw this into the machine. And nice work. Now we'll do some more
With the
training.
onion sauce,
Okay.
bro.
This is going to tell us the wash temperature, and then we've got a sanitizer strip that'll tell us if it's working correctly.
Yum.
So you do put it in there.
Oh yeah,
All right.
Yum.
we just put it like that so we're unstuck.
Sterilized.
Onion
So now we're
sauce.
going to test the temperature. We're also going to test the chlorine level. So
Okay.
you grab one test strip,
Chlorine.
This one, I'll take this
Fucking
one.
hell,
over here.
these guys are anal.
and I'll let you hang on to that because
All right.
I'm going to look at this first.
So you know, look.
Let me stick it in my dipper.
And then we'll check the
It's
temperature.
got a cook. It's testing for cocaine.
98.4, 122.4.
And this machine says it should be at 120 degrees. So we're in
Oh,
good shape.
we're good shape. Okay.
Perfect shape there. So you can just
Now?
dip that into
Well, at
the
the end
water.
of the
and
day, you
then
ain't going to be sick eating that, are you? Simple as that. If
I'm gonna
parameters followed.
say it's purple.
Oh, hey, guess what? That
Can you
water's
see
not
these
hot
50
enough.
parts per million.
Oh heck yeah,
So we're in good
to go.
shape. So
Well,
the machine's
120.
working well. Let's check out the walk-in cooler.
Fucking
But first,
steaming
you
it.
didn't do a very
Oh
good
no,
job of
one
washing
is
your hands.
steaming
Let's
it.
spend
Is
a
it
little more
one?
time over there.
Yeah, bro. That's why you go with the bread. The best.
So the first thing that I look for when I come into a
wanna
walk-in
get
cooler
that
is
snap.
big batches. Might be a big batch of chili that they made. Or something
Get your
like that.
hands off my
Right,
carrots, you
right.
son
So
of
the
a
rice on the
bitch.
cooler right here might already
You know,
be
I
cooling.
used
So
to
they gotta
watch
cook it. They've got
those
a date on there that was cooked
nightmare
today. So we're gonna check the temperature and
restaurants with
see how it's progressing.
that famous chef. Would have been
Dude.
cool if he brought in a help
45
inspector.
with,
degrees. So what
Gordon
we're looking
Ramsay.
for is
Yeah,
everything
that's
to
it.
be
Yeah.
held at
Yeah,
41 or
Ramsey,
less.
the fucking
This is
noodle.
still
I
cooling.
passed
They
a
just
Jordan
cook things
Ramsey with
cool.
me
They're
one hand
cooling long
flat
to make
out.
sure
I
that
was
it's cooling
joking.
fast enough. There's parameters. Within 2 hours, it needs to come down. Within
You
4
can't
more hours,
like
it needs to
stack
get
certain
cooler.
meat with certain
This
meat.
is
with cheese
this is
and
rotten meat.
Appreciate that they have a day
We're
mark. They have
watching.
it covered. They don't have any raw foods on the same thing. They've
We're
got
gonna
those
start
over
using
here. I see some
bacteria
raw
that
beef,
they
so
find
it's
in
aside and away.
That's good.
dirty
That's the
kitchens
right thing to do.
to
All right, there you go.
inoculate their soil
How do you know
so that
what
they
temperature
get
mayo
all
should
the
be?
microbes from the
Everything that's
yeast
potentially hazardous should be
to
41
Yeah,
degrees
penetrate
or
the
less.
root hairs
So that's what I'm looking for.
Darn
here.
and
close.
And this one is
stop it
close
from
enough?
getting
Is that 42
powdery
close enough?
mildew.
42, I'd have
Dude,
conversations
you want to see
with them
my
about maybe
butcher,
they just
mate? He's
spilled
got
it today.
like a
This is a mayo
fridge,
mustard. Perhaps
and
they
it's like
mix the
blue,
mustard in
like
with the
fucking
mayo.
light,
Circle of
looks like a
life.
growing. And he's got all different steaks at different ages. Some of them are like 70 quid a steak.
It's just science. Okay. Science
And
says
to kill all the bacteria, he uses salt in the bottom of
41
the,
or
got
less
these
for
big
7
salt
days.
blocks in the bottom of the,
All right.
Science.
and he like,
Science is
you
good.
want
Frodo,
to
if
see
I
the
ever go to New
guys,
York, I'm
the
coming.
stable temperature. The fucking steaks look mint. They're like 40 days. I think he's got stuff in there 60 plus days.
I'm gonna hit you up. I'll never go to New
Take a
York.
look at the cooking line.
I'm happy where I'm at. That's just too.
So usually
Y'all are
they'll sell
too
you a
Yankee
couple
for
of
me.
different kinds
But
of sanitizer. So here they have the sanitizer
I'm redneck
towels
mafia.
that they wipe things down with.
We're
And they have
redneck
another one that they
mafia.
use in there is Quat. So I'll have you test that one.
Yankee shit
So
up
just
there.
dip that in.
I don't know nothing about that Yankee shit up there.
And hopefully
But
it'll be a
if
color
I ever do
change.
come up there, I'm gonna give you a holler.
Let's see how we did.
I would say it's
Needs to be at least 200 parts
Oh,
per
I think
million.
it's that one right there.
So
I know.
All right. And we'll look at some temperatures out here as well. The prep lines.
Oh,
same
Michigan?
rules,
Okay, I'll go
41
Michigan.
or less.
I'll definitely
Okay,
go to
let's
Michigan.
see. I want to pick
Let's pick something potentially hazardous, maybe like a sliced tomato.
like a
Is that what you were going to say?
That is what I was going to say. Or sprouts. Sprouts are terrible, right?
Sprouts is hard to get a
Meat in
temperature on.
tube
All right.
form.
You see
37. You're good. Good work. So, Lee, what are the other big items?
Ew,
when
yeah.
you walk into a
Yeah.
kitchen setting
No
like
bologna
this,
dogs,
your
bro.
eyes are just
No
drawn to the right
firecrackers
way
here.
if it's out of order.
Gross.
What do you see?
What?
You know, the other things that I see really are just a conversation with the
Firecrackers?
operator.
What
I
the
like
fuck?
to develop that
Bologna
relationship
dogs.
with them, so they feel comfortable asking me questions because we're looking at things like employee.
Well, you
Guys
never
are
had
so
the
weird.
firecracker dog?
Hand washing, excluding
Nope.
no employees.
Wow,
Those
get
are
the
things
fuck
that
out of
keep
here.
us safest.
How often do you do this for restaurants and a diner?
We're required to do it
Sounds
once a year.
spicy.
We're just a bit
They're
ahead.
dog.
So maybe
Listen,
every
they're
9 months.
dog dick red
You know
and
you're
knotted
fine.
up, and
No,
they're fucking
you
full of
dropped it out.
baloney.
No, it's a surprise.
You would
every
never
time.
want to eat it.
We don't necessarily want to catch them, but I guess we do.
Yeah.
Give them an opportunity for us to see the things that maybe
Meat
they
in a
aren't seeing.
tube.
Can I take this
It's
off?
done.
Now? Okay, all right. I'm going to put it right here, though. I think I'm going to wear it all the time. I think it's really good.
It's a good look for you.
Well, listen, Lee, I want to thank you. Thank you
Absolutely.
for showing
Yeah.
me your job. You bring a
Dear
sense of
Lord,
safety, I think, to this community that, in a very similar way that our police and our fire and our 911 employees do. I think a lot of people probably don't know that you are out here kind of caring for their health and their safety. So on behalf of all those people and the
In part 1 of this 4-part video series, we covered the basics of how food service establishments are regulated. In this video, we'll dive deeper into a typical food service health inspection. The most common type of inspections are routine inspections, comprehensive, regularly conducted visits that all food service
Bro,
establishments
have I ever told
receive
you
Yeah,
guys how
that's
much
the
I
shit.
like Doritos?
That's gross
depending on
stuff.
local health department practices.
Do
If a
what?
restaurant performs well on a routine inspection, it won't be inspected again
Doritos.
Are you
until
eating
its next
Doritos?
scheduled routine inspection.
What about
However,
Doritos?
certain high-risk issues
Nom
are
nom nom
found
nom.
during the routine inspection. It is common for health
Yo
departments to
quiero
conduct
Taco
a
Bell.
re-inspection or follow-up inspection every couple of
Okay.
days
I
or
mean, I'll
weeks.
give you that. Look, they look
Re-inspections
interesting.
are typically limited in scope and
John,
focus on
you can hang
verifying if
those.
the
You
previously
can hang
cited
those
issues have been
in the
satisfactorily
window,
resolved.
and they look
Other
interesting.
less common inspection types include complaint inspections, which are conducted in response to a consumer
Like
filing
people
a
go, "What the
complaint
fuck is
about a
that?"
food
And
service
you go,
business
"Oh,
with
you
a
wouldn't want to
local
eat
health
that.
department.
You
Another
wouldn't want to eat that."
category is pre-opening
Here, try
inspections.
this
They go,
instead.
"What is it?"
Prior
Oh,
to
it's
a restaurant opening for the first
it's
time.
Catfish, man.
it's
Once
Catfish in the
bologna
meat
in a
industry.
waxy
passed,
red
the facility
rubber
is authorized to start
fucking
serving
cake,
food to the public.
and they go,
Each
"Oh
local
yeah,
health
yeah,
department
yeah. I
has
don't
its
want that."
own practices for enforcing health inspections, meaning that inspection frequencies and the risk items called violations
Uh-oh, we
that
lost
are
Stewie.
assessed
Like
during
like
an inspection
German
can
liverwurst,
vary across the
leber
country.
käse.
While there is
Like
no
if you
nationally
know
accepted
anybody that
inspection
likes to
format
eat
or
leber
scoring
käse,
system in the U.S., most
cool.
health
Not
departments
me.
check for a
I
similar
don't even
set
want
of
to buy it.
violations that are generally based on the FDA food code.
Ugh.
There are typically around 50 risk items assessed during a routine inspection, which are often grouped into categories based on the foodborne illness risk levels
Blech.
associated with each violation. However, there is no
Yeah,
standard
that
system of
Leba Queso gives me
organization,
the
so
red
these
triangle look.
classifications can also vary across jurisdictions.
Like every time you have to
One
open it,
common system of
I go
organizing violations
red
is the
triangle.
priority foundation and core items categorization system used and recommended by the FDA.
Thanks
In
for
this
coming up
system,
and chilling,
all
Stewie.
critical violations, those that pose
Later,
the greatest
Stewie.
risk of foodborne illness, fall
Cheers,
under the
bro.
priority items category and require immediate attention.
Nah,
Examples
bro.
of priority items
Not
include
eating
items
that.
to ensure that food is received, cooked,
I mean,
reheated,
Hebrew National's
served,
not a
and
bad
at
hot dog from
safe
Walmart, but you can get
temperatures.
Sabrettes.
Other priority items make sure that food and
You just
water
got to buy
come from a
50
clean
pounds
source
and put them in
are
your freezer.
properly separated, served, and stored to prevent contamination. Food additives and any toxic substances, like cleaning solutions, must be approved, correctly labeled, and stored. Employees should be knowledgeable of their responsibilities in regards
I've
to
never
food
been in a
safety
restaurant
and
that's
hygiene,
ever been like
including
this
proper
anal
hand-washing
about the health
procedures
shit.
and the use of gloves. Other
Oh,
priority
bro,
items
like
must be
you,
ensured
if
there
you
are
came to my
proper
restaurant, you would.
practices for separating and disposing of waste. Priority foundation items support or facilitate one or more corresponding priority items, and although non-critical, still require prompt attention. An example of a priority foundation item is whether thermometers are provided and accurate, which supports the priority items
Yo, the
mentioned
health
earlier
inspectors around here
regarding
must
food
be
temperature.
lazy as
Another
fuck.
example is whether there are adequate hand washing
Oh,
facilities
listen,
available,
like
which supports
most health
priority
inspectors build up a rapport with the
and
people
employee hygiene.
that run the
Other
kitchen,
priority foundation
and
items
most of
require
the health
specific
inspections run off of
proper
the
administrative
reputation of the
permits,
chef.
processes, and consumer
Right.
advisories in place.
Okay.
All other
So,
non-critical
like all
violations
those
fall under
deep,
core items
deep
category,
down, dirty,
including
grimy looking
sanitation
things
and
that you
maintenance of
see,
facilities
that you go, fuck,
items,
those health
whether there is
inspectors are
adequate
lazy.
ventilation and
They
lighting,
assume that the chef would take
other
care of
core
those
items
things,
monitor
and
employee
they don't
personal
have to look.
cleanliness,
So they check the
utensils and
obvious
equipment
shit,
storage practices,
like
and other good
bleach
retail practices.
levels and water
This is a full
pH
list
and
of risk items recommended by the FDA,
sanitation levels
plus a
in
link to
the
description.
dishwasher, to make
Some
sure you got
violations
you're
can
you're
be
getting
corrected immediately,
sanitary
and if
dishes.
they are, the inspector may indicate on the inspection
Uh,
form that the
easy
violation
things
was
that they can walk through and look at.
if a violation was
Yeah.
also cited in the previous inspection.
Shit's not piled on the
released
floor.
as a repeat violation.
Otherwise,
and
they don't
if
really
it's
worry about it
an
because
issue.
they figure that the
Most
chef is good
inspection
enough
forms
at doing
also
his
include
job
a
that they
section
don't
for
have
the
to worry about
inspector
that.
to facilitate any general comments and notes.
That
Some
makes them
departments
negligent at their
implementing
job.
the
But yeah,
system will usually still check for
most of it
similar risk
goes off
items,
of the
though
chef's
they may use different
reputation.
naming and nomenclature. The
However,
categorization
if the
system
restaurant you're at doesn't have a chef
will typically
working back
impact
there
if
and it's
and
just like a
how
bunch of
this were
18-year-olds
given all the nuances and variations in inspection formatting,
flipping
understanding
hamburgers,
inspection
then
scores can be a
who
challenge.
the fuck knows?
In the next video of this four-part series, we break down the different types of health inspection
You know what I mean?
and
Could
attempt
be
to
anything.
demystify them. For more insights and news on food safety, subscribe to our channel below.
What's John's link? What's the promised land posted?
Is this a Saturday Night Live skit? I can't watch this. What is this?
Okay. Just about how many hot dogs do you eat a day?
How many hot dogs?
Yeah.
Geez. I don't know. I mean, some days I could eat a couple, and some days I don't eat any.
Okay. Well, let's just say for an average, take your whole week and try to figure out what your daily amount would be.
I have no idea.
Well, just try.
Okay.
Just try.
A whole week? Average per day would be something like, I don't know, 7?
7.
Get the fuck out of here.
7, yeah.
A day.
Oh, I need customers like
Is that
this
high?
guy.
It's a little high.
Is that bad?
Is that high? Not for me, bro.
Not good.
Nah.
I mean, I'm just ballparking here,
Sure. Timmy, I want to try
Ballpark.
something if you don't mind. Walk me through one of your days.
Walk you through my day?
Yeah. Just take me through a day in the life of Timmy.
Oh, geez.
Okay. Well, I wake up and I take a shower and I, get ready for work. And I go downstairs and I have a bagel and something for breakfast.
Busted glizzy.
Something?
A hot dog.
Hot dog. Okay.
I mean,
Busting
I
a
do
glizzy.
usually eat a hot dog there.
Okay.
Then I take the train to work.
Oh, slow down. Slow down.
Slow
Does
down.
anything happen on the way to work?
Oh, I almost forgot. On the way to the subway, there's a hot dog stand, so I usually have one or two. Yeah.
2 hot dogs.
Yeah. I usually have 2 hot dogs before work.
So that's 3 hot dogs before work.
Right. Yeah. If you're going to count the one at home. I mean, this is all just breakfast,
No, I understand. I get it.
Then I just go through my whole day of work.
Okay, hold up. Walk me through your work day. What happens at lunch?
Oh, lunch. Well, I mean, some days I just blow through lunch, because how busy I am and all.
Really?
Liar. Liar.
Pretty sure I did that once.
I did that once.
Well, on the days
I
that
did.
you're not blowing through lunch, what do you have?
Well, on those days, sometimes it could just be a salad.
Could it?
Yeah, well, but it's usually
hot dogs.
Yeah, it's usually hot dogs.
It's usually like 6 hot dogs.
How many hot dogs?
I don't know. Anywhere between 1 and 4?
1 and 4.
Yeah, it's probably safe.
Well,
4
I
hot dogs.
hope there's no more hot dogs in the day because we're up to 7 now.
Yeah, on second thought, that number might be a little low.
Oh man, I wanted to find out what the real number was.
Busting glizzies.
That's great. Thanks,
Viking
Neil, John,
King.
for that.
So, what's your number there? How many glizzies you bust in a day? Oh, bro, I'm like 3.
I'm like 3.
Like on average, yeah, like 3. Can't just stand there all day and not do shit, Sometimes you get bored, you gotta eat. Sometimes you get busy and you get hungry, you gotta eat.
Yeah, my Crohn's doesn't let me eat.
Sometimes it
many hot
smells
dogs
real
these
good and you
days.
gotta eat. Man, fuck that. You gotta get it. Get them nitro dog, boy.
Yeah, there's no good hot dogs around here anyways. It's all fucking mass-produced bullshit.
It got a little bit of mousse in it, don't it?
I wish it tastes better.
No, you got them moose dogs.
Bro, I would not want to head off with a fucking moose. Those things they're scary. Scary. Oh shit. I still have that screen up. I'm rolling another joint. I really shouldn't be. I am already really stoned.
Why?
I mean, why?
What's wrong with being stoned? It's Friday, bro.
Because I
Friday.
should still get stuff done today at some point.
Fuck you gotta do?
Finish redoing my bedroom that I was working on.
Man. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, listen, is that a picture of the Enterprise over your window?
What? No.
What's that?
It's
What's that
like
tapestry
it's a
on
night
the wall?
sky with trees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, if you got a Star Trek room, it's a rat dog.
Nope.
If that was
Nope,
a
that's
USS
Star Trek.
Enterprise, you're gonna have to start putting Captain Kirk and shit everywhere.
Oh, something my sister made me for my birthday back in when she was 12.
I can't really see too much of it. I just see it looks like, listen, that's my Star Trek nerd shit. It looks like the Enterprise a little bit. I know Star Wars. 2 sets of headphones? Oh, that's not even what I was talking about. I was just talking about your curtains. I thought it was a tapestry. Oh fuck! See, I was looking at your cat condo.
There, did you see it?
I thought your cat condo was the USS Enterprise. No, I thought that cat condo was a picture of the USS Enterprise as a tapestry.
I am man, and
I'm
thought I was
fucking high.
No, that's
I'm
my
fucking
cat's
high.
new
You
cat
need to smoke
scratcher
my
for
weed.
Christmas. It's got like little cubbies in it and everything.
I thought that shit was the USS Enterprise as a fucking tapestry. I'm fucked up.
Here I am complaining that I'm too high and don't need a joint.
Chapo.
Yeah, I'm still live because if I end my live
no,
at any
smoke another
point
one.
now, I can't go live again until January 6th. I'm out of time on my StreamYard now
Why?
because I only have the
So
free
you got to
version.
stay up 24/7.
No, I'm just going to
So what
stay
does
up
that mean?
until we're done. It means I just can't. My time doesn't reset until the 5th.
No, I mean, what is the free version?
Yeah, free version only gives you 20 hours.
They give you
a
an
month.
allotment.
Yeah, 20 hours a month. That's it. After that,
Oh,
you got to
no
pay.
doubt.
But it won't
Huh.
end it. Like as long as I stay live, they won't end it for me. But I won't be able to go live again until my time resets.
What's it cost?
For me in Canadian with our taxes and shit, probably around $30 a month. Maybe a bit more.
Oh no shit.
Like it's not too
Yeah,
much,
fuck all
but
that. I mean, when they run the 50% off sale, buy it for a year.
but I don't think this company will ever do that. Somebody report this stream. Fuck you,
Oh, they
Dank.
used to do it. Is it
Yeah, it's StreamYard. Really? They do
Dank, what up?
50% off? I'll
Yeah,
have to keep
like
my eye open for
the
that.
Grow Tent used to tell me all the time. They'd be like, you watch for like the holidays, like New Year's and shit. They run the 50% off sales and stuff.
Like I could just use OBS because I know how to use OBS, but I don't know how to do like this panel stuff with OBS. That's the only reason why I like StreamYard because it makes this panel stuff so easy.
Can you do Zoom?
Oh yeah, that's true. I could do Zoom, couldn't I?
I hear that Zoom is a little more secure than like StreamYard and the other one. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's just what I've heard.
Zoom isn't that secure to begin with, anyways. There's a reason the U.S. government had to stop using it during the pandemic. Yeah, the streaming rate on it's a lot lower.
So you wouldn't hog up, like, I don't know. I'm not a computer guy, so like you hog up less bandwidth.
Well, it just means
I don't know if that's right.
because it everyone's quality is reduced, right? So it's not as clear and crisp of a picture. So yeah, it uses less bandwidth, but you get less quality, right?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, like on my computer, you're pretty clear. So
yeah, and this
on
is
my
just the
TV
free
too.
version, right? Like StreamYard does give you
premium
higher
version's
quality when
probably
you
better.
give the premium. Yeah. So like there are benefits to it. I don't know. It's hard to justify that money when I could just go use OBS for free.
Yeah, right. No doubt. There's always that. It is 12:30 p.m.
EveMux.com. What's that?
Why is it time to smoke some dabs?
Oh, it's a new one. Is that the
Time
one
to smoke
that
some dabs?
GG and AJ were using for the last few weeks there, Flyby? Because if it is, then fuck that. That no. Even GG, I think, has said fuck it and went back to StreamYard. It's mid-o'clock.
He's
Yeah,
like, fuck it. I'll
fucking
just get you guys to pay for it. I'll just get you guys to pay for it because fuck it. You know, my name's Eddie and I need money. Send me money.
Send me money.
Send money to Eddie. Send money to Eddie.com.
Hit my cash up, little Oz.
No, it's mid 30. Mid 30.
According to your clock. It's 1:30 according to my clock, so fuck you. Yo, Crop, Flyby, come up here, smoke one before I have to end. You too, New York John, come smoke one before I have to end.
Get my cash up, little hug. Trying to get a new set of Crocs. Hey, have you seen the Crocs with the little flashlights in the front?
With the what on the front?
You seen them where they got little flashlights,
Oh my god, no way.
like little spotlights. Oh yeah, yeah. It's so you can find your dignity. There's definitely a hiding in the cracks on the floor.
Crop, cheers.
Come up and smoke with me before I have to get up. All my time's ran out.
They got KFC cracks that smell like chicken.
You fixing to get canceled.
Whatever works.
Taking them
Whatever
pants
makes
off.
people hop up.
Right.
Listen. Chapo's gonna be the first guy committed a fucking. He's gonna be the first guy to get a fucking restraining order on the internet for fucking sexual harassment. Every time he comes on my live, he say he took his pants off. I feel violated.
Yes.
He's gonna have to register. You're gonna be on a list.
On a list. And then I'll just go to Canada.
You're gonna put him on a list. You're gonna put him on a list. Don't let that guy Ryan. He doesn't wear pants.
There should be like a list like that on
What's good,
YouTube,
brother?
right? You just don't let that person in your stream and shit. Oh, you're on the list. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, with this new bot thing that they're going to be releasing in the new
We got
year
that.
for the chats, we might get that functionality.
Hey, the Chicago police are giving a New Year's Eve briefing, and they say don't shoot into crowds.
Jeez, thanks for the tips.
Like
tips.
that's the safety briefing.
But the good
Hey,
thing is-
criminals,
yeah.
don't shoot into the crowd.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a good thing they told
Yeah.
everybody that. They might have forgot.
Don't fire into large crowds, please. You may not.
Well-
You may hit more people than you intend. If you're gonna murk somebody, use a knife. Please.
I remember
Guns
living in
knives
Oshawa,
are
and
quiet.
Oshawa would release those same statements too.
Yeah,
A lot of
yeah,
crap
yeah,
kids with
yeah.
guns in Oshawa.
Like Jesus. Like it's funny that Chicago has to tell you don't shoot into crowds. Don't shoot into crowds, guys. Also don't shoot in the air. They just said don't shoot in the air either. Don't shoot in the fucking air like a dummy. The
It's
bullet
gonna
has to
come
come
down
down.
somewhere.
It's going to come back down.
You don't
The
want it to
ball
land
will
on your
drop.
sister.
Here, John. Cheers.
What up, John? Looks empty behind you.
What
Yeah,
up?
what happened? Was it harvest time already? Jeez. That's
Oh, we can start.
quick.
We can start rumors.
We can start rumors.
These are not the
Mow
plants
me
you're
down,
looking for.
Kenobis.
These are not the plants you're looking for.
I was waiting for him to do like that, and then the plants were just, fucking appear or some shit. He's got the hood on, like fucking, he's a Jedi or some shit. Fucking, the
It's
plants are
just a
there.
green screen behind him.
Back here.
The blue screen.
That's it, man. I'm
Yeah.
all shiny. Got the lights turned off.
What's good,
behind
brother?
me mostly,
Doing
so
all
I'm
right?
shiny. What's up, man? How's everybody doing?
Good, good.
Oh, wonderful today.
It's watering day.
That's water.
It's watering day.
Watering day. It's been a week.
You guys gotta watch out. I might have to put some water in there. Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to say to the other 5 people watching this who aren't us, I just wanted to say to them that this weekend, Indoor Promised Land, we're having we're having a pre-recorded show on Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern, and on Sunday, as sort of like a rest and recuperation show, we're gonna be smashing some nugs, pressing some fucking rosin. Me and Chronic and maybe Flav, a couple other cats are gonna be there. We're gonna have a good time there. 1 p.m. Sunday as well. So if you watch 1 p.m. Saturday, we're doing seed starting instructions with Chad Westport. It was a good interview. I hope you guys really like it. It's about an hour long. We might hang out a little bit after panel and do like an after thing, but I think we'll all sort of circle around back because there's a lot of people doing stuff on New Year's Eve. So we'll circle around back 1 p.m. Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Saturday night?
Saturday night, which is why I expect they probably won't be on Sunday morning, but I could be wrong. I'm not trying to compete with their thing, but yeah, I think they're just doing if they do anything, they'll do a regular show on Sunday rather than a Cocoa for Cannabis related, thing.
Yeah,
But you guys know we're all
Saturday one.
dropping seeds. Chafo and
Yeah,
me
I'm
are
in
going to
it.
be dropping seeds here in about a day. So, yeah, you too, Sindor. All right.
I
Cool,
just
man.
gotta
That's
get
a
my
lot of
journal
people.
done.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of people in our
Yeah.
little,
You guys
little
dropping
clique,
seeds?
or I
Well,
don't
I'm
want to say
taking
community.
You guys trying to spill seeds?
So
No, we're not going
what?
to sell seeds. We're
Where are you spilling? What are you growing?
We're not selling
we're
nothing.
seeds. We're doing a
grow.
grow
What
challenge,
are you gonna
a New
grow?
Year's grow challenge. Yeah.
Yeah, over on Cocoa for
I'm growing a
Cannabis.
whole maybe 6 or 8 pods of mimosa. So we'll do like a whole hydro, like a whole either this side or that side, probably that side, all mimosa, just sort of monocropping.
I'm doing apple fritters and Gary Payton.
Sweat helmet. That's weird. Yeah, the Gary Payton's pretty popular. People who won those seeds, they really like that Payton.
I'm
That's
gonna
like a
do
footballer, right? He was like a
I'm gonna
football
do
player. Payton.
He was a basketball player.
Dank, you're projecting again.
Seattle Supersonics. I'm gonna do a pheno run. Yeah, pheno run. I'm growing the Gary Payton only for quality.
Orangutan. Yeah,
I'm a little nervous though,
orangutan
'cause
titties.
I'm still not the greatest.
Oh shit, you got those too. Holy fuck, ADHD. That's what I've been growing the last 2 rounds. You knew that. It's a really great strain, man. You're gonna love it. It's really got this Skittles. It's very Skittles forward, but it's got yeah, it's fantastic. You got that from
fuck,
Exotic?
He's got a box. He's got a whole box of it or something.
Nice. Yeah, no, I grew those. It's really the last 3 runs, but the last 2 runs were all just titties. Those 5 mother plants and the
All
ones that I just finished, all titties.
All titties.
Yeah,
Fuck
I love smoking it. I haven't gotten tired of smoking it in fucking like 6 months. So.
titties.
Yeah.
How was your VPD for the whole grow? Was it on point?
God, that's gonna be the talk until next year, isn't it? Fucking VPD.
Probably. Yeah.
Right, I can't get no reliable information on it though. That's the sucky part. Everybody swears, but so many people swear by it, but I can't really get. They can't give me the information of where they got their information. So,
What's that dude? Cuck with a K or Klaus with a K?
Carl.
Or what's his name? Carl with a K.
Carl?
Yeah. Yeah, he swears by VPD.
I think
He swears,
I'm with Dylan.
he swears by that. He swears by that and schwazzing technique, schwazzing defoliation schedule, and It's weird because you look at his results. It's hard to refute. I don't know if I necessarily believe when he says like they're just 35-day veggies. This plants that he's got going on now, but that's fine. I'll let him have his little small victory. Maybe early veg on a 24-hour light cycle was a really long time for
if
him.
he has,
And
if
then
he
he
only
just
has a
started
bedroom,
counting from day 0 when he went to 18 or 16 or whatever.
if he only has, I know he has a bedroom and a flower room. So if you're vegging in one room, I mean, how are you only vegging for 35 days before you're putting into the flower room if the flower room is not done? You'd have to at least veg for
I don't know.
the
Well,
same amount of
I don't
time
know
the
about all
flower.
that, but I look at his plants. They look a lot older than a 35-day veg in cocoa.
Well,
That's a lot
yeah,
older than a
I was.
35-day veg in RDWC
I
for
could
sure.
show you
And I know what a
30-day.
30-day veg gets you. I know what the extra 7 days to 42 days gets you. That extra
Here,
week. It's significant. It's significant. I'm just saying. I don't know if it's 35 days. I think he might be measuring from the base. I guess.
and I
Yeah.
don't know if that is he doing
Behind the balls.
Is he doing
From behind the
the
balls,
30
measuring from
day?
behind the balls. That's
You know
right.
what I
There's
mean? 30
ADHD
days,
with the fucking
24
scripture.
hours, and then 35-day veg. You know what I mean? So is he doing the seedling stage for 30 days, like Boss talks about, or clone stage or whatever? The first 30 days, and
Yeah, it's
24
at
hours
least
of light,
30 days. Yeah.
and then switching over, and then calling veg
Well, that's what I'm
35
saying.
days.
If you had a really long, like what I would call like pre-veg or early veg, where you haven't brought in dark, or you haven't brought
You're
in
right.
significant dark.
That's
I
why you
hear
have
about
to
people
ask
doing 20
specific
on,
questions.
20 and
You have to
4.
say how many days old are you conceived.
Right. I don't know. It's all very subjective the way
You have to
people
be
represent.
specific on.
But I'm amazed by Carl. Is it Carl with a
Yes,
the
Carl.
K? Carl. Okay, Carl. I'm amazed at his grow, man. I'm absolutely amazed.
It looks
And he
killer.
does. He attributes shit to VPD. He's got a very automated, very very on point, automated system over there, and he swears by the schwazing, which I've never been that extreme. I'm the type of guy. I like to maybe in the
Hey, if it
first
works
second
for
week
him,
of
let it do.
flower, like after the stretch. Yeah. And I mean that's kind of almost on the schwazing is like the day before you flip the flower, and then 20 days in or 21 days in or something like that. You just take all the leaves off that have stems. Everything that's not like a sugar leaf or smaller, and that seems pretty extreme to me. But he swears by that, and I know another grower who swears by it. They're not. They're onto something, They're onto something, but I'm just not that extreme with it. I'd rather go through and allow
What do
photosynthesis to
the
take
colas
place,
look
and
like?
I'm not trying to colas. ADHD. Have you not seen Carl's
Look like
garden?
colas?
Yeah, I think he was on fucking like a whole 10. Yeah, Plant Killer show, man. Because he's definitely
Yeah.
not, but he's also like kind of a pompous ass. So.
I just feel he gives up too much of the credit to the equipment instead of himself.
I heard you say that too. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I'm more with Villain. I think the fact of the matter that he stays consistent is probably more of it than VPD.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's not all over the place. That's the part that matters. It doesn't matter necessarily the data or the percentages he's dialed into. What's mattered is that it hasn't fluctuated in a way that would upset a plant.
Right, he's not changing things like everybody does. Oh shit, look at he's doing that.
In order to keep a VPD, you got to stay out of the garden.
Yeah.
In order to maintain a good VPD consistently, you got to stay out of the.
He's
you
talking
gotta
about
stay
pulling
out.
like he's talking about 18 to 20 pounds per run, and he's talking about he's got like what was it 7 or 8 plants, 7 plants, 8 plants, 8 plants maybe.
They just look really woody.
But they're just very big, and he's got them in trellis, like he's got it all very blanketed in trellis. I mean he's almost like a cola style northern Scrogger where there's there's a hole in every head, a head in every hole, and they're not just like 2 nodes, it's like 4 or 5 nodes. They're not giant donkey dicks, but it's a blanket of them.
I don't know if that's the difference of cocoa.
Said about that.
I know he grows in cocoa, but so he's watering.
Do you think the VPD made that happen, or he knew how to fill all those trellis holes and then tuned.
Well,
with
he knew how to fill
That's
his
what I'm saying,
souls.
right?
I think he also had time. It's like Sindor was saying. Yeah, you can't. He gives it up to like his technique, his schwas. He gives it up to like it's the VPD and he's dialed it in, or he gives it up to the lights
To
that
the
he's using.
cocoa.
It's really just he's good at it.
Yeah, he just knows how.
If you
He
gave him
knows the
soil and just said just
morphology.
grow in this,
Like,
he'd grow good in it. Yeah. But dude's got automated watering. Like that's kind of a thing. If you're gonna do cocoa and you're gonna be like, all right, we're wet all the time, but not saturated all the time, you kind of need that automated watering. You need that thing. And that's.
So I guess the
That's
litmus
a lot of
test would
part of
be:
it.
does he ever grow outside and do his plants look good outside? Because
I don't
you can't
think
control
he's in a
VPD
state
outside.
I don't think he's
Well, I
in a
mean,
state
I
where
never
he
get
can.
to
No,
see the
yeah, he
bedroom.
looked like
I
he
don't
was
know
like
if I've-
in a short basement room.
I don't think I've ever seen his bedroom.
Okay.
I don't think he's ever.
So to give up the VPD would mean to say that you wouldn't be able to grow very good outside where you can't control that. Right?
I don't know. I'm not
be-
swearing
that
by
would-
what he's
that would
swearing by.
be the
I'm
flip
just
side.
saying, I've seen a lot of growers who swear by those things, but again, like I also know a lot of pretty good growers on the internet, who are getting to be really, really good growers on the internet, and they're only trying to squeeze another 10% out of something.
Yeah.
They're already at 90%. So whatever it is that they employ, that they then get their 10%, power up or whatever you want to call it, their XP bonus. They got that extra 10%. Like for me, I didn't really blame it on like RDWC. I use SLF 100 and I'm afraid not to use it because I've been good since I started using it, like really good. So I don't want to
Right.
fuck up the thing and take away the thing that like shake a chicken bone, I say a prayer, fucking Hail Mary, whatever, and we'll see what happens. But I don't want to take away the thing that I feel like is my winning formula, and I don't think that's my winning formula. But I started using it when I got good, so now I don't want to unuse it. It's $35 a quart, and I buy it all the time. Like
Okay.
it's just
Yeah, I get that.
it happened at the time that I was
like I said, I don't think
able
that
to
the
squeeze
VPD
10% out of
caused
my
that guy to have
Not-
a fucking room full of colas.
And not talking shit about him or nothing, but until I see his bedroom, that'll tell me everything I need to know. If I look at his bedrooms, he's got these.
Well, and his veg stuff looks
Well,
like 'cause I know
all
what
that
his
stuff.
flower
that
stuff
is
looks
VPD
like.
in his bedroom.
I mean, I think running 70% humidity in flour is pretty risky.
See, my only
Oh, I
problem
wouldn't
is
do that.
teaching people to spend upwards from anywhere from $2,000 to $5,000 to dial in your environment before
Well, I
you
just-
even know how to water, even before you know the morphology of a plant, before you even take in your first clone. Like that makes absolutely zero sense to me.
I just want to see something that somebody's actually done an actual study, a real study that
Hi,
shows
Zib.
that VPD
Good to see
makes
ya.
that much. But no, there isn't nothing. It's just everybody on YouTube saying
Dawson?
VPD.
Cheers, Dawson.
Listen, boss told you a long time ago that VPD is at the bottom rung of the failure list. All right? And you can choose to believe that VPD made all the difference in the fucking grow, and it might, okay? But not until you can fill every trellis hole. Not until you can utilize the light. Not until you're not overwatering. Not until
Not killing
you
your
have
plant,
everything
right.
else. Yeah. Once you
Yeah,
have a
like I
good,
said, it
healthy
might be your
plant that
last
fills a
10%.
fucking tent from side to side,
Then, yeah.
VPD don't make shit.
That's one of those little add-on things that you might get a little extra yield on, I suppose. Be like adding CO2.
Well, listen,
if you're killing your
it's
plants, why would you
something
add
that
CO2?
a guy that's bored will fuck with. When you're bored with gardening, when you've grown a fucking tent full of 3-ounce colas time and time again, and it's second nature, and then you're fucking bored, then you're like, well, let's see if I can turn this weed purple. What can I do?
Yeah, where can I start ramping
Let me fuck
things
with
up,
VPD.
right?
Maybe I'll play with VPD.
Exactly.
Maybe I'll fucking see about putting Kool-Aid packets in the dirt and changing the roots. Who the fuck knows? I mean, that's shit
Oh, I'm
bored
guilty.
people do.
I'm
Diddle.
guilty. I just did 25 to 30 degree daytime, nighttime temperature difference, and I squeezed all sorts of purple out of stuff that I never got real purple out of before.
Yeah, but look at your
It's
plants.
like, yeah,
I mean, that's why you
well,
do
the plants are already okay, and it's like, all right, well, I'm going to starve them now. Let's just starve them when they're cold. And I think that it's because of I have a reservoir temperature that also would drop, and I'd get like cold ambient air and cold root zone temperature at the same time overnight, and it was consistent for like 2 weeks, and it was just like nuts the fade that I got. But yeah, that was out of boredom. If I was uncertain as to whether or not I'd succeed at the finish line after all was said and done, I would be fucking around. Yeah, I think
Yeah, it's
VPD is
called
like
the
a
fuck
last
around
10 or
and
15,
find out for a
10%.
reason.
Yeah. I think all that
You
shit,
can do what
any
you
of it, like UVC light or fucking stuff, is like last 10 to 5% of like something you can get out of a crop that you already, like you said, winning. You already know how to shape a plant. You already know how to keep it thriving the whole time and not, stalling or recovering or any of that. It's hard, and most people never get to use that, and that's why I think Growboss always said it's fucking useless, because to his audience and to the people who were learning
Well, it
to
is.
not
That's
kill
right.
their plants, like, it's absolutely worthless. It's as worthless as you might as well be under a high pressure sodium or ceramic metal halide or a fucking high intensity discharge or an LED. It doesn't fucking matter. Like the fastest way for you to like not fail is the best way. And once we got not failing, we're all discovering like there's actually other aspects to it. But we have to admit, like, we've surpassed the other 95% of growers. Like, we're
But
worried
that's why
about the last 10%.
he doesn't tell you how to, like, use manufacture, hang heights with your light. All that stuff matters, but he isn't telling you that because people are already using way too much light on a sick plant that's too overfed. So all that shit doesn't matter to those people, and that's all he's talking.
The more complicated the recipe, the harder it is to follow.
You can't tell somebody brand new to start worrying about your VPD.
People get fucked up by it. You
Most
say a
people-
pinch,
look,
and they
Ono-
go, "Fuck, that's got to be a half a cup."
Look at Ono Mojo. Perfect example. He can't decide whether he wants to do hydro, cocoa, soil. Now he's looking at Carl's VPD. Now he's never going to get it down because he can't just stop. And
Hey Mojo,
he
I'll
wants to
sell you a
grow.
pulse monitor on the cheap. I got a pulse monitor for sale on the cheap.
He'll get it. It's just going to take him a lot longer because he's not focusing. Right?
No, he's got some decent plants in flower. There's
Yeah,
some flower,
exactly. Like
but
he is improving. It's just very slow. It's very snail movement improvements, but he doesn't want to focus on something, right?
He's making the recipe too complicated. He's
Yep.
making the recipe too complicated.
he's trying to do what everybody
If you
tells
say,
him
"Hey,
on
put
the
your feet in the dirt and fuck off,"
you can't
and he
do all
did that,
these
then it'd be
recipes.
great. But like, people are like, "Oh, well, you got to fucking cover it, and you got to hit it with moisture, and you got to make sure the light's 16 inches away from it, and you got a heating pad and no fans, and you got to keep your cat out, and you got to zip it up with a humidifier." I mean, like, holy fuck!
Well, it's
Like,
not even
it's
those two
just
different
fucking
worlds.
food in the
Like,
dirt.
there's different worlds even within the home grow, right? You've got small hobby scale home grow, and then you got medium scale and large scale home grow. And large scale to hobby is going to be different again, right? So, like, you can't just say one thing works for everyone. You just can't.
I don't know.
Yes, I
I
can.
was looking at his plants
Yes,
going,
I
fuck,
can.
that's
I'm
35
saying
days.
it. One thing works for everybody.
I'm doing something wrong because I got 30-day clones that I need to transplant, but they're not near that stuff.
You got 30-day clones in what?
And 1
hydro
gallon?
clone?
Huh? No, I got clones in 1 gallon.
You did
Shit,
what?
30 days old. But they're not near that fucking big. That's why I was looking. And the stems don't look nothing.
They're not in party cups at 30 days old?
Fuck no, they're bigger than a 1 gallon.
What's your hurry? Why you hurry? You hurry.
Why are you hurrying? Bro, I showed my ones in the veg, and everyone's like, those are small for
Just
that
slow down.
old.
No, I don't know. My first thought was that, but I don't know. Like I
Why
said,
you
I'd
in
like
a
to see
hurry?
his bedroom. Those plants look nice. I don't
45
really
days.
care about the time. They're nice plants, but
All right.
I gotta
going
run.
to-
I'll get you guys around. I'll be in the chat.
All right, later, dude. I'm gonna go set up my camera on
Hey,
my
Josh,
veg
we'll
plants.
see you tomorrow, brother. Chop. What clones you got?
Show you plants that are almost done flowering and tell you how, that I only veg for fucking 2 weeks if I wanted to, I mean,
What's the VPD on it though?
Fuck, I don't give a fuck.
Right, you take the ambient air temperature and you divide it by. You take the ambient air temperature and you divide it by the kilopascals of the humidity, and then you multiply that by 2.11794.
This is the thing that kills me is there's relative humidity and then there's ambient humidity. So which one are you going off of? Because
and then
that's where it's just
and then you have to factor in leaf temperature. Don't forget to factor in leaf temperature. Because leaf temperature is where it really matters.
The actual temperature of the
ambient temperature doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't care what the temperature in the house is when I'm 105 degrees on my temperature.
Yeah, I don't care
what I mean.
Leaf temperature.
Like when my flesh is, I don't give a fuck if that's at 4.
When I'm fucking hot.
Yeah. So you gotta check the leaf temperature. But did you know if you check the leaf temperature with an IR laser that it raises the temperature of the leaf because the IR laser creates heat?
Heat, right?
Yeah, so then you have to subtract 3 degrees from the leaf temperature from an IR reading because IR temperature raises the leaf temperature 3 degrees.
See what you just confused.
And then you have to offset your VPD by -3. But then you have to offset your VPD by a -3 before you do your multiplications.
But then you got to get a bunch of automated shit because it's going to be different from lights on to lights off, and then it's also going to be different when the temperature changes outside. And then fuck that.
Humidity goes up when the lights go off. Humidity raises its spikes. You'll get a 70 to 80% humidity in there when the lights go off.
That sounds fucking retarded.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
That's so much equipment to have to try to
it's moist
change.
as fuck in the air. No heat. So, ooh, man.
Besides that, I have my computer and shit in the fucking grow room. I'm not running 80 fucking % humidity in and around fucking electronics, and it's crazy. Crazy. So maybe I'll miss fucking 10%. Well, bummer deal.
Fuck you, you troll.
10%.
Yeah, I don't know what do you get?
Listen, if you're worried about 10%. Listen, do you think anything gives you 10%?
I don't really know because I can't get like straight, real fucking answers. There's nobody that really has done studies on cannabis, like legitly done studies on cannabis and done every aspect of the growing steps and gave actually real documented fucking numbers.
You probably have to Google like college and university studies for that kind of stuff. And you can't look directly for just cannabis. You're going to have to just look for it and growing in general.
Yeah, but then that doesn't work because of the fact that we already know that from what I hear is cannabis is one of the plants that doesn't have to have a dark cycle, right? It's one of those plants. So then that changes everything.
This is why
that changes everything if you're talking about plants in general then.
This is why the VPD charts are such a controversy within the VPD community because
and that's why I say no studies. Yeah, they might study plants, but not every plant grows the same.
Right. Because there are some plants that will literally not grow outside of their specific VPD.
Right? Midwest Tokyo.
Well,
but cannabis isn't like that.
Some
cannabis
plants
is adapted.
Some plants won't grow. There's just too many variables. There's nobody actually studying.
Have you heard of Occam's razor?
Yeah.
Have you heard of Occam's razor? Where it's like the most likely answer is usually the most probable answer. Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. So like you need none of that shit. Plants are autotrophic. They need light, water, and CO2. That's all they need. They don't need fucking VPD. They don't need fucking nutrients. Okay?
Well, that's the thing. If
you're adding things
so critical,
that they don't need,
then why would anybody grow
because
outside?
you think you're smarter than a plant. You think you're smarter than a plant. You can't be smarter than a fucking plant. Plants are plants.
No. The
You're a
plants are going to
human.
do what they're going to fucking do.
That's right. You can't be smarter than a plant. Let a fucking plant be a plant. Get out of its way.
Right. You don't see the plant
Provide
coming
the
in and
ideal
fucking with
situation for it. That's right. That's right. Plant's not in the kitchen making eggs. Telling you you're
you.
doing
Or
it wrong.
eggshells.
All right.
No, I always just
Right?
because
I
everybody
mean,
always talked about
literally, the
we're
simplest answer
trying
is the
to
easiest one.
replicate.
You don't need any of that.
If we're trying to replicate outdoors, then nobody can explain to me how VPD matters because nobody controls it outdoors. So how can
Well,
we
listen, what they're
restrict
trying
and
to say is
replicate?
VPD causes. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what most of it is. VPD is supposed to is supposed to keep your plants feeding and alive and vibrant by giving them the optimal environment for them to do work. Okay, so like if your plants are constantly transpiring, then they're constantly moving nutrients through the plant, which is going to make them bigger. So if they're constantly transpiring and constantly getting bigger, you're going to get bigger buds. You're going to get more leaf. You're going to get everything's going to just increase. And that's what providing that optimum environment is supposed to give.
Yeah, but if your humidity is super
Because
high,
it keeps
like they claim for VPD, then your plant isn't drinking as much, right?
Well, but that's not the same thing as transpiring it because it didn't. If it doesn't leave, then the weight is still in the room. Because you can't have VPD in an open area. Okay, it has to be a monitored, closed-up plant. All right, a sealed environment as best as you can get. All right, and then it has to do with the pressure pushing against the moisture in the air to cause the root
that
zone.
VPD never makes sense to try to do in a tent. How the fuck are you gonna? You couldn't do it in a tent then. I'd be like saying you close your tent up.
Well,
seal it
basically,
all up, and never open it.
you know what a water jack is.
Yeah.
Do you know what a water jack is?
Yeah.
It's basically a fucking water jack for your plants. All right. They're trying to hydro jack your plants to make them bigger, and it might work.
It's like,
but
force
to what
feeding,
degree?
right? You'd be like just basically force feeding your plant.
Yes.
Almost like raping
Yes.
your plant.
Yes, that's what it is. But with water pressure.
Right. Correct.
And is it going to make your plants bigger? Maybe if they're healthy.
Exactly. If they're healthy. If
If
you
they're
already
not
know
healthy,
how
it's
to grow.
going to make them die faster. You know? And it's only going to make them healthy enough if you can continue to feed them enough to keep them cycling through the nutrients and the like. It's a system, and like, bro, it's a never-ending cycle, and you're gonna overwater. You're gonna constantly overwater.
In that rate, though, wouldn't it just be more about you're keeping them consistent?
Bro,
Exactly.
at that rate,
It
it's
just-
more
it-
about
it
you're
comes
just
back to
being
the
busy.
Pick a humidity, pick a temperature, and keep it consistent.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro. Yes, and that's what simplifying it does. That's why I got a pulse monitor for sale. Anybody want a pulse monitor? I'm fucking selling it cheap.
You didn't sell it yet.
No, I need it gone. I want
You're
it
probably
gone.
gonna have a
I
hard
need it out of
time.
my house. It's like fucking fuzzy dice in the back of in a rear view mirror of a minivan. I mean, it just feels weird having it in my house. But if you want to monitor your VPD, motherfucker, I got the tool for it.
I
Hey,
went out and bought all that shit and returned everything I could. Like immediately. I was like, no,
Yeah.
this is fucking dumb.
Yeah. No, they know. They say there's no returns. They ain't letting you send the VPD.
Yeah, some
monitor
of
back.
that,
Pulse monitor
some of that
is
stuff
yours.
you can't fucking return.
Well, and like with Carl's
They were
plants,
like, oh, you. It's
Like
the white.
Carl's
It's the
plants,
white
I
one.
don't
I
care,
wasn't buying the orange one.
I really don't care how old Carl's plants are. And they look good, and I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm like, well, fuck it. maybe this VPD is, you know, if he's swearing, you know. But I'm going, well, fuck, man.
Listen,
I'd really
if
like
you want to
see his badge.
hydrojack your fucking plants, do it. But
I'd
I'm
like to-
telling
well,
you,
I'd
you're
like
gonna
to
be
see-
miserable, and your walls are gonna sweat. You're gonna have fucking sweaty walls.
Yeah, see, I don't want all
Sweaty
that.
walls.
It's like living in a fucking sauna.
No, I wouldn't want all that. I wouldn't want, I don't know. I'd like to see his veg. I've seen his flower room a few times. I've never seen his veg room.
Yep, exactly, Watts. I'm just glad I caught on within like not even a full grow. Like, nope, this is bullshit. Not chasing this. Return everything I could.
No, listen. Do you know how hard it is to keep a VPD?
Especially in a shitty house that is
Like, if you don't have
sealed.
Any
Well,
house,
especially you're growing in tents.
like
you know,
I had
grow
a
in-
room, I had an interior room with 2 tents in it. Okay, and the VPD in there would change so often that like the fucking heater would kick on, and then the mini split would kick on, and then the fucking fan would kick on, and then the humidifier
Then the
would kick on, and then the
dehumidifier,
dehu would
and then
kick
the-
on.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, and then
Then one thing would trigger
like,
the
do you
next thing
understand to run all of that? It's fucking ridiculous.
It is.
Ridiculous.
Well, think about
Might
the
as well
efficiency.
just buy your weed at that point.
Right? Now, add up. Now, I want a VPD guy. Seriously, take an honest look at all the equipment that's in your room. Everything that you use. Lights, fucking fans, everything, including all your shit to keep your VPD. Tell me how many watts it takes to run that grow. I mean,
Watts and
versus
amps.
I got
Amps is
I
the
got
biggest one.
400,
Okay,
maybe
yeah, listen,
435,
it's ridiculous.
450, maybe 450 watts in my 4x4.
It's a ridiculous,
That's with the fans and
ridiculous
everything.
amount of power draw. And listen, that's the cheap side because you're gonna have to replace your fucking wiring in your house soon because it ain't built for running all that shit
Not on the same circuit.
non-stop, flipping on and off. Yeah,
Yeah,
flipping
that
on and
Like
off.
you said,
All right,
hopefully you don't get mold.
like, that's
in
a
the
lot of
walls
power
and
draw
all that.
hitting
I mean, that moisture,
and you'll
emissions is gonna
definitely
build
get
up.
that if you're following VPD.
I mean, you
Listen,
end
in
up with black
VPD,
mold.
most of the fucking humidity is like 60-70%. So there's definitely humidity getting in your drywall.
Dude, I
It's
was looking
drywall,
at it.
not wet wall.
I was
You
looking
didn't
at
put
it
up
on my
green rock,
chart,
it's not gonna fucking stop mold and mildew.
and it was saying like 81 degrees, your humidity should be at like 76. 76% humidity. Do people not realize how much
Yeah.
moisture that
Yeah.
is in the air?
Yeah, exactly.
That's a lot.
It's insane.
You're getting everything wet.
Like,
If
it's
you don't
fine
have a
for a
cleaned
short
out
period of time, but long
Say you
term, you
stack,
can't
well,
do that.
say you stack some pots off over in the corner or something like that, right? You start kicking that humidity, everything's going to start getting a little wet. Those pots are going to get a little wet in spots. They're never going to dry out. You're going to start getting fucking mold. Fuck all that. I mean, the edges of your fucking
And we all know wet roof
the
will
threads
take up
of your tent start getting wet and you start molding your tent out. No. Mm. I think my temps right now are 77
So
and
listen, the
50.
people that want to chase VPD, I'm not gonna shit on you. I did it.
No,
You can go ahead and do it. I'm gonna tell you that after about 2 or 3 times, it only took me 1 round. But if you want to do it, it'll probably take you 2 or 3 rounds to figure out that, you know, hey, it's mostly about making the buds look good, is getting the plants shaped up, and my walls are fucking wet. How come there's mold in every corner of my house? I don't understand. And then when you figure that shit out, you'll stop that shit. You know, you'll wonder why your bud's
What are you
moldy.
doing over there?
He's fleshlight tester.
Right? Like
Yeah.
Testing out that
It just
fleshlight.
seems
I
like
can
a-
hear
now
the
it's
stroke.
just leaving louder. Jesus
It just
Christ.
seems like a lot more work. Sure, you know, if your humidity's down at like 10-15% in your tent, maybe throw a fucking bucket of water. You know, throw something in it, you know, kind of raise the humidity up. But don't fucking stress about it to the point where you're going out and buying hundreds of dollars in equipment to chase
Well,
it.
do you know
Because
what will raise the
now this
humidity in
tent-
your tent?
Well, what
What are your
happens now?
plants?
I get this tent perfect, right? But now I got 2 other tents. How do I get those ones? You know, No, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay, what the fuck is that sound? Seriously.
That's the two-stroke. That's the two-stroke.
Oh.
It is absolutely
It's the fucking chair.
That was the Fleshlight original.
I was getting ready to say, Mikey
They've come
said
a long way.
Oh, you got one of those rocking dildo chairs there, Croft?
Yeah, you sit on.
We used to call it a hippity hop. Now they do weird things with those.
They call it the oopsie shit.
Now they call it an indoor yoga ball, or what was
You only
it?
say oopsie once.
It was some sort of yoga ball. I was like, ooh, that's weird.
No, fucker, you're not going outside.
Yeah, but listen, if you're gonna run VPD, your house is gonna be fucking way humid, and there's just
Yeah,
nothing
like
you can
that
do
shit's-
about that. So,
That shit's for
like, take
facilities,
safeguards. Make sure you keep the rest of your house dry so you don't develop mold and mildew
I
in all your
can't ever
all the
do
rest of
that.
your house.
I have central AC and heat. I'm fucked right off the bat.
Then it's just gonna be
Because
really
it
expensive for you
changes
to do that. You're gonna
from-
have to.
You
You're
would
gonna have
just
to
have to seal
install
off
that
the
in your-
room that you would want to use.
Yeah, I would have to seal off the air conditioning, and then in summertime, I'd have to go buy a new air conditioning for the room,
in your
and then I'd
windows,
turn around and have to buy a humidifier.
Yeah,
I'd have to
that's the
fucking-
mini split.
I'd have to put a fan in the wall to suck out heat outside that builds. You know, that just sounds
It's a
insane.
huge rabbit hole. Huge
Sounds
rabbit
insane.
hole.
bro. But listen, you're gonna get 10% more.
Fuck that.
If you get 10 ounces, you'll wind up with 11 ounces, and it only cost you $9,000 extra dollars.
Right. For an extra fucking ounce.
For an extra zip. I mean, that's got to be worth it. You multiply that by the fucking, I don't know how many grows you get a year. I don't know, 6, 7 grows a year. That's 7 zips, bro. That's a grand total in Michigan of like fucking $250. That's almost $250 at $30 a zip in Michigan.
Fuck, man, that's like an extra half a pound a year for an extra $300 in electricity.
Well, that's just for equipment. That's $9 grand in equipment. That doesn't count the fucking utilities that you got to pay. Trust me, that fucking bill's gonna fucking go up.
It'll take you 10 years to pay it off.
yeah, fucking sign up. I'll send you 5.
And with how cheap weed is now in most places, like
I'll tell you what, I'll take the $5 grand, right? You can keep your VPD. I'll take the $5 grand and go buy a shed and grow fucking 3 times the plants and make more money rather than putting out more money. Makes more sense to me.
So I have to tell it to you like this.
Cheers, unknown.
And this is, I think, where, and I'm probably speaking out of turn, because I would say this is probably where Grow Boss gets it. This is where I get it from Grow Boss is that's why I say it doesn't matter. What the fuck what's an extra ounce matter?
it was one of the things
in the
drew
grand
me to
scheme
Grow
of
Boss,
fucking
because
cost?
I already
You know?
learned
Well,
that
especially
lesson.
like, it
and then
doesn't
I found
matter.
him saying that, and I was like, "Fuck yes."
Well, the only person that's chasing to get that extra, that needs to get that extra ounce, is the guy that's not harvesting to begin with. If you're having good yields and good fucking,
and listen,
you know,
and that's what I'm saying. If you're really bored and you're dialing it in and you get that extra ounce, then good for you. Good for you. How much extra did it cost you? Because I bet you're not weighing that in. You're just weighing in the weight, which is. And sure, it's cumulative, but so is the work. You have to do the work every day. So, like, the work doesn't stop. It's not a cumulative job. It's not residual. You can't just do
I'll try to
VPD
figure
once
it
and then
out
it's
and
set for life. You have to
make like
follow
a
it every day.
price list. So what all would I need? Okay, I would need a monitor for one, obviously. So you need a thermostat gun.
Well, you need a controller.
A controller.
And there's much controversy about which thermostat guns you can use. Apparently, certain laser ones don't actually correctly read leaf temperature, and there's specialized ones that cost even more
Yeah.
that do properly read your leaf temperature. So you can't just buy like the cheap $20, $60 one on Amazon and think that's going to work with the chart that you're using.
Nah, son. Nah.
I mean, let's just do a little bit of math.
That fucks the calculation. I mean, you could be off by a third.
Yep.
Okay, so a pulse monitor will be your VPD monitor, and those are $500.
But see, there's another controversy.
That'll
Those
monitor
things
your
are only
CO2,
giving you
your temperature, your humidity.
But that's only giving you your air VPD,
Well, yeah,
not
you have
your
to know what it
leaf
is.
VPD.
Well, you factor that in. It has a calculator on there where you
and it has an app for your
find
phone
out what
and
the
it'll
leaf
tell you.
temperature is. And you can calculate it.
But that's just a guesstimation.
It's very intuitive.
But that's
It's
the
very
tool that everybody's
intuitive.
using. So we
And
have to use
that's
that.
So that's $500. You need a CO2 a regulator and monitor, CO2 dispenser, whatever, generator. I'm sure that's $100. A tank. Let's see. A humidifier, a dehumidifier, an air conditioner,
Mini
a
split.
heater.
You're gonna have to go mini split.
I mean, if you have a window, or if you can afford a
you're
mini
better off
split, you can
going
get a
mini split.
$200 air conditioner.
Yeah, but then you're still. Trust me. Trust
Okay.
me. You
Mini
wanna go
split's
bigger.
$1,500.
Yeah, I know. Bare minimum. Yep.
Yeah, mini split's $1,500. All right.
Right, because the
So,
whole point is to have that
So what are
perfect
you at?
control of
humidifier
your
is
environment, right?
You're at
80.
like about
A good
2,200?
humidifier is 80.
Don't
Yeah,
forget
well,
all your
you're not even
time and
close yet
labor
because I
to
mean
put
we
all
still
this
haven't got.
in, and like your dehumidifier and humidifier, they're like at least a couple $100 each, at least, for the right size.
You have to
Yep,
fill it.
yep.
You have to fill
or you're changing them and refilling them every twice a day.
Yeah,
Well, a
and you need it to
dehumidifier
be
is
strong enough too,
$300.
right? And the more watts you start adding, the more heat you're adding to the room. So that's why I said you need a mini split to control that heat,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Especially if you're doing a CO2 burner and not just like CO2 canisters with lines everywhere. If you're putting a burner in there,
Oh
that's
no,
adding
no,
heat
you get a
too.
tank.
Woo!
Oh yeah, if you're putting a burner in there, then that's a whole other story.
Leave him alone.
Right, and we haven't even talked about fans or
No.
ventilation, or right. If you're doing this in a room that has
No, we
central
haven't talked
air,
about
then you gotta do
fans
the
for
labor
moving and all
of
that.
taking
You need
that
a
out.
couple of inline. Got to have an air dump. Yeah, got to have a hose. You know,
Man, by
gotta
the
have
time you get to
venting,
your first
dusting.
grow after doing all this, that grow's gonna be worth like almost 10 grand a pound.
No,
Well, listen,
you
bro.
gotta think
If
of
you
this,
spend
too.
the 10 or 12 grand up front, then you can just grow whatever you want in there forever. See,
Yeah, but
you
just
should just
think of
build
this,
the room
though.
straight away. And
If you're growing in tents, that's per tent.
Yeah, but that's why you would have the tents in the lung room, right? That's when you.
Well,
upgrade to
yeah,
the
you'd
lung
have
room.
to. As long as your equipment's good enough to control the whole lung room and be able to push,
Exactly.
force
It
everything
doesn't make-
into the
It doesn't make sense for everybody. There's different
No, it just
levels of
yeah, you leave all
growing,
vents in the
and
tents open.
I mean,
so
I got
you
3
shouldn't be
tents
telling
in
a
a lung room.
beginner that they should be spending that kind of money just for their one fucking tent by their bed. Like, no. Like, I know you don't need that kind
Listen,
of
I've
size
seen
equipment for
CO2 make
just one.
animals sick, though.
Like, I know the cost comes down a lot more, but why?
Butters, I've seen
Like, why?
Look
That's
at
just so
your
much
screen
money
real
for
quick.
nothing.
I've seen people with CO2 so high in their house that it makes their dogs sick and their cats sick.
Bro, that's brutal. That's not
ADHD.
cool.
Look at the screen real quick. Will VPD fix
Yo.
this?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That was a wonderful plan.
I was going to throw that away, and the wife's like, "No, let's keep it. We'll just set it up by the
You just
window."
get the
Like,
BPD
fuck,
down to
why?
1.0, and that plant's going to be beautiful again. Just got to get the VPD to 1.0, and it'll be great. Maybe 1.1.
How do
Maybe
these guys that
1.1,
are
and you'll
growing
be
in
fine.
like whole houses afford to control VPD?
Bro,
Because that would be
like
crazy.
industrial size stuff.
They
Like,
don't.
Josh did. Did you not see all the industrial size shit he had in there?
Who's Josh?
No, I don't
He
know.
was the one on Grow Boss, the cube sucker guy.
Oh, Luke?
Oh, Luke.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it. Luke.
No,
what he was doing was he was taking the air conditions that he had in his house and telling you what the VPD was. He wasn't. I don't think he was trying to control and monitor it. He just had a chart on the wall where he could go, "Oh, it's 82 in here," and the VPD it's like 71. So we're at
He had
1.2.
the massive, like, industrial size DHU, industrial size unit in there. He had, he had the industrial size CO2 burner in there.
Oh, well, I don't know.
I can bring
Listen,
up
yeah,
those videos 'cause they're
Luke was
still on
going out
Boss's
of business.
channel.
I think Luke was going out of business. That's why he was calling the boss. Like Dank says, I don't know if he's out of business. He may not be, but I mean, like, he was headed that direction.
Well, if he listened to Boss, he would
He
have
was
saved
definitely
himself,
slowing
right?
down.
Oh, the way, yeah. I was thinking, I wondered how Luke was doing, and then I thought, well, he might not even be around anymore because it sounded like the price.
Listen, he may not have 3 houses. He's probably got 1.
I would have downgraded.
Yeah, I would downgrade
a while
it.
ago.
Downgrade to 1.
Listen,
take
when you
Boss's
can grow as
info
much
and
weed
just
in
throw
one house
more
as you
pounds out
can
of
grow
that.
in 3,
Yeah.
you may as well just downgrade.
Exactly.
Saves money. I don't know. Luke had a lot of equipment though, so if he sells it, you should buy some if you need it. If you're a VPDer, you got to get that equipment too. Buy it on the black market or on the Craigslist market.
Just
Get it off Facebook Marketplace.
Just doesn't seem very efficient. Because again, like I said, if you add up all the watts that you're using to do all that with your lights, your fucking everything, and then I know we don't go by grams per watt, but if you did do your grams per watt with run all your equipment and everything, it's not going to look so good.
Yeah. Listen, and it's not just that. I mean, you're going to be cycling through a lot more water. You're going to be using a lot more nutrients. Otherwise, you're going to start seeing deficiencies faster because your plants are going to be growing bigger.
And that's why
They definitely will grow bigger if you follow VPD. Okay. But bigger cell walls means weaker cells. Yeah. If you're growing bigger plants, that doesn't necessarily mean they're stronger plants. They're just bigger.
Well, and for me, I don't want my plants to grow any faster. My problem is a lot of times I have to stall and ball as it is because I don't have the space.
Yeah. Listen, it's a thing for people that are already winning and are bored and have the
And I
room
would
to
say if
fucking
you
put
had a
things.
big room, you know, if you weren't doing tents, same with CO2, you had a big room, same with big, you know, DW or RWC systems. A big room, you can walk around the plants, you can move around, you know, not in a tent, probably a lot easier to control.
Yeah, I know, Sir
Yeah, I
Sticky.
promise you, VPD in the summertime is way harder to control than it is in the wintertime.
Oh,
I mean,
1000%.
they both suck, but living in the conditions of VPD in the summertime are way shittier. You definitely don't want to be in a 70-degree or in an 81-degree temperatured house with 70% humidity, and it's 112
This is from
degrees outside.
ADHD. Remember, he has a fucking false meter. So he was on. He must have been on the track at some point, right?
Bro, I did it.
Yeah, you did the pulse meter for a reason, right?
Yeah.
So like
I did the whole thing.
You're not just talking to talk. That's what I meant. You've done
Bro,
it.
I grew two. Bro, I grew 2 cycles. Bro. Listen, I'm telling you what. I had to put Kiln's paint on the room, in the room that I was growing in. All right, because I mean, like, I went in there and it down with look, the mold that was growing in the walls was insane. Like, it would grow mold up and in the cracks of the fucking walls. I had to fucking bleach. I had to peroxide. I had to call in the fucking fumigator guys. What do you call them? The clean serve people. They came and cleaned up my walls, painted them with kilns. Like, bro, like, it's not worth it. Not worth it. I spent like fucking $2,000 cleaning up the fucking mold off the room.
Yeah. See, I don't want nothing to do with that.
Look, the weed was okay, but it was no better than any other room that cost me $2 extra grand plus $5 grand in equipment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. My tent's 77. I'm 46% humidity. I'm fine with that. I don't want mold.
Yeah. Listen, you definitely don't want to live in a fucking sauna in the summertime.
This other tent, 86 degrees, 35% humidity. I don't know. The room in general is
nothing wrong with it.
74 degrees, 47.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I don't. Nothing.
What's wrong with that? Nothing.
Like I said, people don't. This is my testimonial. Once I stopped overwatering and trying to do so much with the plants, trying to do what so-and-so's doing and Jimmy Joe's over here doing and this guy's doing and that guy's. Once I stopped doing all that shit, I doubled my yield. Alone. Just doing that. Stop listening to all the crazy shit and stop overwatering.
Man,
You're
I'm
right.
still
But
deprogramming, and I'm already
there's something to be said. Listen, but there's something to be said because most men know that, you know, things are always bigger in a warm, wet environment, and we seek that out. So if you're a VPD chaser looking for that warm, wet environment, you just chase that VPD, boy.
And then that's why you end up in the end fucking going, God, why did I do that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
fuck. So much for
gonna
it.
wind up cleaning shit off the walls, mad. You're gonna be mad because you're cleaning shit off the walls, and it wasn't as great as you thought it would be.
It's what's going to be behind it. I'd be fucking worried about, okay?
You know, I just watered
I'm
this.
like, honest to God, bro. Like, if you're not into fucking deep cleaner room and repaint the walls when you're done,
I just watered it and trained it.
What? Stop petting that now.
Poor thing.
I just ventured over.
It looks maybe branches though, bro. What is that? A clone?
Look at all the branches.
No, that's not a clone. What is that?
That's a clone.
Jesus Christ! Is it a clone?
Yeah. See all the branches?
Get the fuck out of here.
Those are my clones.
We just like.
Oh, that was a bunch of clones.
No, that's one
Was that
plant.
a bunch of clones in one pot?
That's one plant.
That's one plant. That looks good, bro.
That's what all my clones look like.
Golly. Yeah. Listen, it's not disappointment. I mean, I'm not disappointed. I'm angry that I got suckered into fucking spending all that money, bro.
Right?
Nothing makes you
Exactly.
feel worse than like.
Especially
Listen,
being
nothing
a
makes you
guy.
feel worse than thinking you're buying the golden goat.
The
Like nothing makes you
BPD
feel
shit.
worse than thinking you're buying the fucking best of the best. That's gonna yield you the highest of quality. That's gonna get you the best flour that you ever seen, and to find out that like fuck, it didn't really do nothing. The wah.
The BPD shit is what
Very-
pushed me away from Pigeon's community to find Growbots. Like that's literally what made me end up finding Growbots, was because I got so mad being suckered into the the VPD bullshit. Like,
yeah,
I was just doing too
yeah,
much
bro.
stuff.
I mean,
was
I don't
trying
know.
to do
Yeah,
it.
I guess it could be both. It could be anger. It could be disappointed, dude. I didn't like that. I didn't like that I got suckered, bro. I felt like I got played. Like, oh, you got to get all this shit to make the VPD perfect in there, and then
it's the same with
you
nutrients.
bro. Like it's fucking. It was insane. It was insane. I thought I was buying the solution, and it was the problem.
I've probably spent over $1,000 on nutrients so far, all because I got suckered in buying green plant. Like,
yeah,
because in order to be the best grower and get the best yield, you have to have this ball, this ball, this ball, this ball, this ball, this. Oh, and this powder shit, this powder shit. Oh, don't forget this.
Yeah.
Well, and then then you got to do this, and you got to do that. You got to do, and you're doing everything that everybody's telling you, and giving everything that everybody's telling you, and it's just all fucking nonsense.
Bro,
But listen, I can tell
community.
I can tell you from experience. If you walk into a room that you have the VPD proper in, you're gonna feel like it's not right. You're gonna walk in the room and you're gonna go, "Fuck, it's hot and muggy in here."
Right?
You're gonna
Exactly.
go, I don't like
Fuck
this.
that.
I mean, it's not anything. It's counterintuitive. Unless you're like some weirdo that likes to hang out in hot, sweaty places. I don't know.
Moist.
I know you like them moist spots.
No, I don't. That whole shit about cleaning the walls because
Yeah,
all
bro.
the mold
Midwest, you got it.
and
They made a sucker out of me, bro, and that's why I ain't bitching. I don't care. Like, you can follow that dream. I'm about it, but it ain't for me. If I had to tell somebody, I'd be like, I wouldn't waste my time. You're gonna find it's a lot of work.
Definitely not yours.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for not a lot of return.
Yep.
When you figure out what 10% is, you're gonna fucking be sorely disappointed.
So
You know
let's
what I
see.
mean?
Let's
Whatever
say
that
you already
percentage
grow
rate is.
2 pounds a plant, like New York John, where he just keeps things constant, right? So what's 10% of 2 pounds? If he was to go crazy with VPD, right?
Like a quarter
like I
pound.
said,
Slightly under a quarter pound.
I've seen the difference of double. So, what's 10% when you double your fucking shit? I mean,
Right, exactly.
Here you go, ADHD.
So you're going to spend that kind of money.
This
Sure,
is
okay,
Man,
you
look at that
afford,
beast.
but a quarter pound?
This is all because of VPD.
Look at it wiggle. Let me see them legs.
Isn't that your mother?
Yeah, it's my mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's 80 degrees and 43.
Look at that.
Fuck, warmer than my shit right now.
But I mean,
Hey,
clothes for
hey,
days.
Hey, I gotta ask you.
What?
Chop, where's the 7-finger leaves?
What do you mean the
You
seven?
got
I
any
don't
seven
know.
finger leaves on that plant?
No. 1,
We'll
2,
look
3,
at it.
4,
Find
5.
a leaf with 7 fingers and show me.
Why do you want a 7-finger leaf?
No, this one don't. This one's got like
I don't
fucking
know, because
5.
I'm just fucking with him.
Hey,
If he had
he's trying to
7
bring
fingers,
up-
I was gonna ask him for a 12-finger leaf.
I mean, I got 3 leaves on that one too.
Like you got a 9-finger leaf?
All that fucking string, they don't throw 3 fucking fingers. I'll show you a clone.
Yeah.
It throws 3 fingers, but there's
Bro, I don't.
on it.
It doesn't need yet. No.
Cheers,
Chop,
Butters.
chop. I'm just
Have a
fucking
good day,
busting your
man.
balls.
Look at this clone.
Just
It's
busting
chewy
your balls.
clone.
Oh, that looks nice.
That's
It's
fucking
got 3.
fancy. Look at that.
It's got
That's
3s
nice
on it.
spacing on it.
It's got 5s on it. And it's got branches. Look, branches. That's what you want.
Yo, that thing looks stout. What's the strain?
That's the copycat Dr. Sleep.
Bro, you're making that shit look good. I hope it harms on you, you fucker. No, I'm just
The
playing.
original didn't. I hope it don't.
Hey, look, you're making that
I know.
guy's. Hey, you're making that guy's plants look really good, bro. Keep it up.
That's probably why I got to order a clone for this spring. I got to change some shit up. I got to get my VPD back on point.
Hey, listen. First things first. First things first. You got to put the worms in the dirt. You're worried about the VPD when you're not feeding the soil. You got to get the worms in the dirt to feed the soil to make the microbes force the nutrients in the root hairs. VPD means nothing without
No worms. No worms.
Never.
That's
On the
gross.
outside.
Bro.
If I want worm poop, I'll just get some
Bro,
fucking
you got to get Nightcrawler
worm
Tech.
casings.
Outside or facility.
Nightcrawler Tech
Never in my house.
for the win.
Mm-mm.
Never in my house. Fuck that.
Oh, hey. Fermented peach extracts.
Yeah, I don't care about that shit.
See you later, Butters.
You got to
Oh,
use
you leaving?
extracts.
Oh, Butters. Yeah. Okay.
Later, Butters. Later, fellas.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I try to keep it simple. I think I might try a little bit of cocoa though. I was thinking about trying cocoa.
That fermented stuff is great for your outdoor garden.
Oh, uh-oh. Going by on us. He's going to be by. Chapo's gone
Well, I thought
by.
about trying. Just trying one. I want to see if fucking watering everyday cocoa is.
You know what they say? Once you go cocoa, your ass
Once you
done
go
gone
cocoa,
loco.
you go loco.
Your ass done gone loco.
I don't know. It just seems like a lot more work, honestly. I don't want to water twice a day or 3 times a day.
Yes, you do.
Just
Seems like a
do
lot.
it
Yes, you do.
50-50.
You want to be in there. You want to watch the plants uptake the water.
Yeah, you get me one of those. I'm not going to get a time lapse camera. I'm just going to sit in there, watch the plants go up and down.
Yeah, you want to watch the pump. You want to watch the systolic and dystolic pump of the fucking water transpiring through the roots, up through the stems and the stomatas, through the petioles, into the leaves, and out of the stomas.
If you can control a little bit better with cocoa,
Whoa.
get cocoa, and I can actually go and flip clones instead of 6 weeks.
Your mic went fucking
3
off.
weeks.
I've got a chop in a box.
Chop in the box.
What the fuck? There's like
You sound like you're in a box.
serious.
Your mic
feedback.
went funky.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's in the bathroom taking a deuce. That's why. It was like, they can tell I'm taking the shit. I gotta jump.
There he is.
No, I was thinking, shit, if I could cut the veg time with my clones in half by using cocoa, and that'd be cool.
And he pinched it right off.
But I mean, it still doesn't matter. You're still not. I mean, that's the thing. My deal is, I'm still not going to have the space. It's hard to veg in a smaller space than what you're flowering in. Because I end up having to stall plants out so they don't grow too big.
Then you have to switch that. You have to switch your veg and your flower out.
I think I'm going to get another 2x4 tent.
Hey,
so that way
let me ask you.
I can only do 2 plants though.
What's your tent right now?
I have a 2x4.
Is it a 4x4?
4x4, my big one, yeah.
Okay, just like, can't you veg in the 4x4 and then flower just in the room?
I thought about it. There's a lot of shit in the room though that I'd have to clean out. And like I said, I got my.
Well, you'd have to do that to put a tent in there too.
Yeah, I would take my 2x3 out and either put a 2x4 or a 3x3 there.
Just take all that shit out and put nothing there. Leave the frame up and hang the light.
Yeah.
That way you can spread it out over a bigger distance.
Yeah. Because I have more lights too. I could actually hang up a few lights that I still have in the closet to fill in more space too.
Just take the tents off the frame and hang the lights on the frame. And then you don't need to buy more tents. You just use the room for flower and veg in the tent.
Or vice versa. I could veg in the room, not worrying about
Well, you know your environment better. You figure out what you want to do it. But yeah. Yeah.
Because that's my thing now.
I mean, there's a situation there where you use less equipment. Yeah.
Right. Well, because I still have, if I took down the 2x3 tent and vegged in the room, I have a 100-watt light, a fucking 150-watt light, and a 240-watt light that I can hang in the room, open room, you know.
Yeah.
So I could have plants, you know, like smaller plants here, bigger, you know, and then never go over 200 watts because the flower tent's 400 watts. I could figure something out. Because
yeah, well, I mean, if you had the brighter light and not as much room, like if the 400-watt light was in an open area, then you would have to worry less about the heat in the tent, and then you could probably run it at a higher power.
I don't even have to worry about that in there.
You know, if it
400 watts.
You're good.
I mean, the highest it's gotten, that's just because the house is hot. But if the house gets that hot, normally we kick the AC on. So, but it don't. Now the 2x4 gets warm. I got 2 plants flowering in the 2x4, and I wanted to veg the 6 clones, but that's the problem. I have 6 clones in the 4x4 that need to be transplanted into Walmart bags, but I have 6 clones right behind them that are 2 weeks, just 2 weeks behind them that are going to need to get transplanted, and then those being transplanted and the other 6 being transplanted will take up the whole tent. And so then I have to do something with the 6 that are 2 weeks behind in order to flower the 6 that are ready to flower. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
You want
should
some
worry
radical
about my
bags?
So I should worry about my VPD.
What size bags you use?
I use Walmart
What size
bags.
pots you like to use? Yeah, I know what you're
I
using.
like
What kind of
I don't
bags
know,
do you
5
use?
to 7 gallons.
All right. I think I got some 5 and 7 gallon radical bags that I'll never use if you want them. They're
Well, we
brand
need to
new.
we need to hook up sometime or figure out a meeting spot or
I know.
figure out
We're
we'll
gonna
figure
fucking
it
do
out.
it. That's why I'm saying I'm gonna arrange this to where we can make that happen. I'm gonna force myself to have to give you something to where we gotta meet.
Well, we gotta there's gotta be like come this summertime an event that you're gonna want to bring the trailer to. You know what I mean? Make some money. I mean, if you're gonna make a trip, you know what I mean, or if you're gonna be halfway or something like that, it'd be nice to fucking
Yeah,
make it worth the fucking trip, you know?
For sure. But I got some bags. I'll send them to you if you want. They're actually pretty nice to grow in. You get fucking hella roots.
I know. See, I hate fucking vegging in fabric pots just because they're so
Yeah,
hard.
no,
to
these are
fucking
5 and
transplant.
7s. They would be your final bags.
Yeah,
They'd be your final
they'd be
size
final.
bags.
Right.
Yeah, but you will get roots galore, bro. You will get roots galore. Like that would be the healthiest flower. Like you know.
Did we just take over the show? Sindor went to get lunch or something?
He's eating a burrito.
Burrito. Yeah.
Yeah, say it with
I just have different things I worry about now. My thing was, I had to get my limit raised so that way I didn't. Come on, let's get over here. Come on, buddy.
So here's something I found out. I was watching you. Are you familiar with the Mocan show? I'm sure you're familiar.
Yeah, Michael.
Okay. All right. So I was watching that. They had Mr. Veets on, and he told me, because I was in the live chat asking this guy questions. He helped shape the laws for that state, for Missouri State, you know. And I said, how much weed can I have in my possession at one point in time that I grew? And he said that at your house you can have unlimited.
Oh. You just have to keep it locked up, right? I was under the impression you can only have a 90-day limit.
Of your own. Yeah, that's what I said too. And that's not the way the new law is shaped. The new law is shaped that it will allow you to have whatever you can grow. You can keep your supply of homegrown medications at such. Now, what legal limits you purchase, that's what you're allowed to legally purchase from the dispensaries and said time frames, because that's at one point in time. Like you could walk into the disco and buy a pound and leave.
Yeah, I can walk in and buy
You know
a
what I
pound.
mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, Midwest.
Yeah.
I was
Midwest Poker.
You're good.
Yeah. But I mean, like that's what that would be. You're allowed to keep all that you grow, no matter what it is. If you grow 40 fucking pounds a year or 80 pounds or whatever you grow, you can keep that.
Well, for the most part, you just keep your mouth shut, right? I mean, you don't advertise how much you got at your house anyway. That's just kind of dumb.
Yep. Don't know what
Well,
you
of
guys
course
are
not.
talking about.
Of course not. But
Well, it's good to know that.
But like, if you were worried about maintaining a license or a limit or something, you wouldn't have to worry about that because you can legally possess all that you grow without a limit.
Well, there you go. You just gotta have
Because
the space.
that was like
thing
my
was
question.
having the space.
Like, bro, trust me, I grow more than my limit.
Yeah, that was because that's
Look
what
at
I
that
told
wide
him.
son bitch.
I told him my big issue because before the law kicked in, it was like, well, I can only flower 6, but I'm only supposed to have a 90-day limit of 12 ounces, I get more than 12 ounces off.
Oh, I
of
heard
4
you say
plants.
3-leaf genetics.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
3 leaves,
exactly.
4 leaves, 5 leaves, 6 leaves. I don't fucking.
What do you
If
do
the
with
plant's
that?
healthy.
Yeah.
Which one's that?
What do you do with this?
What would I do with that? I'd take a lot of clones.
Clones?
Yeah.
There's a
me
lot
too.
of clones.
Why
I'd be
would I
cloning
take
the shit
clones
out of
off
it.
of it? That's ready to be transplanted.
Because it's got a lot of clones on it.
Yeah, you could transplant it and flower it if that's what you want to do. You could.
I'd still cut clones and then I'd flower it.
No, I got too many plants.
I'd cut 10 clones off that thing right now.
Fuck. 10 clones off of it. Nah, it's gonna go into flower.
Well, I mean, it's either you take clones off the top or you lollipop way up on the bottom, right?
Oh yeah, I got it. It's still. I need to top it at least one more time.
Yeah, it's that either or thing. Whatever you like to do. What strain is that
I'd
one?
clip 10 clones off of it,
It's
transplant it into a 3-gallon
Kim
bucket, and then I'd
OG.
move it into flour.
Yeah,
It's Kim Head OG. I got 3 of them just like it.
it's healthy.
But it
Clean.
looks beautiful. It's nice and
Yeah.
healthy.
3 of them just like it.
The leaves are flat, green, and happy. You can't beat that.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever you're doing. What lights are you using?
They're
You using
veg,
LEDs?
so the veg has got a 400 watt metal halide and a 250 watt LED. The LED
The combination?
about 50%.
Yeah, one on top of the other, or one on one side and one on the other?
One on one side, one on the other.
Is that on that metal halide side or the LED side?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, well, yeah, it does. Light goes down.
Well, they cover
So
both.
the light
well,
the light that plant's under is different than the light that's under the other light.
They overlap.
Well, like to your eyes, yes, but not to the plant.
Sure they do. That's the whole thing about bar lights with spread.
Yeah, I mean, I get that to a refractometer for sure, but I mean, like the light that plant's directly under is the light that it absorbed. It's not getting ambient light. I mean, it might collect a little ambient light, but like, is that under the LED or under the metal halide?
I think they're all spread out. I mean, they're hung right next to
Oh,
each
you
other.
rotate them? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, what about the other plant?
This one here
Is that in the same tent as that one?
Yeah, I don't have tents.
Oh, is it in the same tent?
Yes,
Oh, is it in the same area?
yes.
Is it under the same light or the other lit? Oh, same light.
This is a
Okay.
different strain. That's Gorilla Glue. This is Gorilla Glue here.
It's a bit shorter.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
It looks healthy. I like that style of plant better. The shorter one.
Yeah,
I like the shorter one.
This is an
Just because
OG
I like
Bush
the compactedness look of it.
This
Yeah,
is
that's a
Kim
big one.
Dog. This is a Kim Dog crossed with Deadhead OG.
Well, when I look at the big one, I instantly think,
Wow,
fuck, what's my
that's
decision
gonna
going to
be
be? Am I going to top it or am I going to lollipop it way up? When I look at the smaller one, I'm like, fuck, it's got a nice even top. I can lollipop a little at the bottom and call it a day, you know?
Yeah,
That's a nice little plant right there.
I got 6 of them just like it down there.
I think I'm with you, Rob.
I got 3 of these. I got 3 of these just like there. I'm not gonna tell.
But listen, I bet
how many plants I got in a
that
bed.
Kim Dog's gonna be some good smoke. No doubt. I have no idea, but I bet that's gonna be some good smoke when it's done. Kim Dog is some fucking fire.
Well, it's crossed with the Deadhead OG.
And you said Deadhead OG,
Yeah, which is
which
a
is
good.
fucking
bet you
also
that is
awesome. So I bet
I
that's
bet you that is some good
I
fucking
bet that's
smoke.
some fucking
Yeah, that's
How
Some
do
of them
your
older
neighbors smell the weed finishing down the street? I guarantee you, if you got the chem
No.
dog growing, they're fucking smelling that shit down the block.
I got quite a bit of money invested in odor control.
Oh,
I'm in a red state.
listen, like the UPS guy drives by my house and he goes, "I love coming to your house, bro."
Yeah, I fucking
Like the
gave
UPS
this.
guy is the only guy that knocks on my door. He knocks on my door and waits for me to fucking open up. He just throws everybody else in the neighborhood's packages. He's like, I just wondered how it smells today. I could smell it up the street.
That's what I was talking about that yesterday because it's like I'm around it all the time, you know, so I don't really smell it like that. But and nobody really comes to my house.
I'm
But if
nose
somebody
blind.
does,
I
it's
can't
like
smell.
they're like,
Yeah.
holy shit, you know. Like,
I'm nose blind as well.
we
My
gave
landlord tells me it reeks though.
Well, yeah, I fucking live in it, but the fucking UPS guy goes, "Yeah, I could smell you up the road."
right. You don't fucking. I mean, if I'm gone for like 3-4 hours or something, I can smell it when I pull up. Yeah, but
I gave up on carbon filters as soon as like it became legal. I was like, what the fuck am I doing with this stupid thing? Like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, it's not legal here though.
That's what I said too. I was like, "Carbon filter, fuck all that." Oh
oh,
yeah,
no.
bro. Look, hey, how far away is legalization for you?
I'm about 40 miles from Illinois and about 80 miles from Michigan. Who in the hell is calling me from Slovenia?
Slovenia.
Slovenia.
Hackers.
Did you ask? Have you recently tried? That's the mail order bride service. Have you recently put in for a mail order bride?
No. I've been married this time for 20 years.
Did she put in for a mail order?
I don't know.
Hey,
She might
listen,
have.
tell her you're trying to spice it up and you're moving in a couple Slovenians. So you're gonna have them fight over who can make better sandwiches.
What are you gonna transplant that into? Midwest? Do you go
I'm
to a
number
5?
one housewife.
A 3.
A 3, yeah.
3. It's in a 4-inch now.
Yeah. That's huge in that little pot. That's awesome.
Listen, that is a huge plant. Look, good job. Like you grew the fuck out of that plant, bro. And it's shaped up nice. I mean,
I have mothers in 4-inch pots.
you grow
like
the
that.
fuck out of a good plant.
They're cocoa.
You grow the fuck out of a good plant, bro. That's nice. I ain't mad at that.
Yeah.
Mikey, you nuts. You nuts, Mikey.
People would fucking lose their shit to have a plant like
I'm
that.
always
You know,
behind
get
on
blown off of. Okay, that's
Listen, Mikey, if you're OCD about the smell, you need to get a ozone generator and run it for
No.
about 10 minutes a day.
No.
And then you don't have to worry about the smell.
You don't need an ozone generator.
No. It's not good for you.
No.
Listen, it's way cheaper than buying those fucking filters.
Just get whatever Welcome
do
to
you
the
mean,
Grove
no?
tent has. I mean, no. What do you
Listen,
mean,
that
no?
oh, get the fuck out of here.
Well,
An
that's kind of
ozone
been my
generator
issue.
is cheap and efficient and
Lately,
effective.
But it's bad for
And
you.
it also kills pests.
Yeah, because it's bad.
That's why you run it 10 minutes a day. You run it 10 minutes a day in a room where you don't look at it. It's not gonna fucking kill you. Not at 10 minutes a day.
I wouldn't risk it.
Mm,
No.
it's one of those things that factors in, like,
It's in
if
the
you're
Grow
gonna be
Boss's
really
Grow
worried
Book and
about
Equipment Guide.
Yeah, well, let's just say before I retired, I worked at a motel and we ran them in smoking rooms all the time, and they ain't good.
That's right. Yeah, but how long did you leave it in the room?
Well, they're set on timers, so about an hour each time.
Okay. So like if you put it in your house for 10 minutes where your grow is, it will fucking take care of everything. or in your garage. It doesn't matter. The ozone will circulate. You don't
what
have
about the rest of
to
the
be anywhere
minutes
near
of
it.
the day? What about the rest
It'll
of
do
those
its
minutes
thing.
of the day?
Huh?
So there's no smell for the rest of the day.
You don't need to worry about it. The ozone will take care of it.
I'm gonna have to figure out something now because the wife's been bitching
Yeah.
lately about everything
Yeah,
smelling
it
like
kills
weed.
the smell.
She's just like everything ends up smelling like weed. Everything in the house.
Oh yeah, it's nice when you go to the store.
Bro, you generated ozone. It's circulating in the environment.
Nice
That's
when
what
you
she
go.
said. She's like, I
It
hide all my
stays.
stuff in the back bedroom so that way when I go to the store and shit, I don't reek like weed. It's like my wallet reeked like weed the other day, and I'm like, why you got weed in your wallet? She's like, I don't. Just
It
from the house.
also manages pests.
Yeah, go
And
out
yes,
and-
it will kill bugs and rats. If they get
Yeah,
ozone.
and you.
It'll kill you too, won't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well.
Ozone will, yeah.
Just, I think if you're smart about it.
In large quantities. Bro, you can run an ozone generator in your house 8 hours a day. It ain't a fuck. It'll kill you eventually.
I need disclaimers.
But I mean, a
like
microwave's
Slave
going
has.
to kill you too.
Yeah, I haven't.
Microwave
Shit,
kill you.
we haven't had a microwave in like 6 years.
It's less dangerous than a microwave.
Then a microwave oven in the house?
I doubt that.
Yeah, I don't have a microwave.
I want sources for that one.
I want some scientific data, he says.
Yeah, microwaves are a set of circuits.
Okay. Microwave emitted particles versus ozone.
Yeah,
There
but
you go.
it's in an encasement. It's not like they're escaping. the
Microwave emitted radiation versus ozone.
They're not escaping the microwave.
Yeah, but you're not running an ozone generator for. Oh, really? You don't think so? You think the piece of plastic keeps the radiation away?
It's not just plastic in there.
Blinded by plastic. Okay. Well, look. Either way, at small doses,
something's got to be
at
heating
very
the food in the
minimal
microwave.
doses, ozone will keep the smell away.
Something's
see,
got to get
here's-
in the
No,
food
it's
in
just
the
in
microwave.
such small
Right?
amounts,
Okay, but here's my thing.
bro.
You run it
And
for
you're-
10 minutes. You run it for 10 minutes. You're not there, right? So it
Pretty
turns
much.
off after
Okay.
10 minutes, right? So you're not breathing in whatever it's putting out to harm you, right?
You can be there while it's on. It doesn't hurt you that bad at all. Like
Okay, well,
prolonged
anyways,
exposure is the issue.
Let's get to my point. So how does if
All
it
right.
doesn't leave behind anything, right? If it doesn't leave anything behind that's harmful, then how does it continue to suppress the smell of your weed after it's been turned off?
Listen, it does leave stuff behind. It emits ozone. It generates
Right.
ozone. It
And
keeps
that's what's
ozone.
harmful to you.
It keeps
And
the
then in
ozone.
15 minutes, your room will stink again. Right?
No, yeah, but here, okay. If you think that's the way it's going to happen, but it doesn't really work like that. It's suppressed.
Yeah, I don't know. How
I
those
wish I
things
could
are.
tell you. I wish I could tell you. I wish I had like a scientific answer to tell you, but I promise you, if you put it in your house, in the attic, and you fucking have it go off once a day for 10 minutes, you'll never smell fucking weed.
Like I'm not trying to
listen,
be a
I don't
jerk. I'm
do it.
just
I don't have
generally
one.
interested in how it works. Like
I don't have one. Listen, and I don't have one, but I have a friend that I never knew the motherfucker grew weed, but always gave me bags of weed. You had to put fucking in 4 different Ziploc bags because it was so stank. All right. Like you had to put in a Ziploc bag, inside a bag, inside a bag, inside a bag, because you didn't want the fucking cops to smell it if they stopped you on your way home. And I was standing in this motherfucker's house 5 feet away from where he's growing this shit and not know it was there.
I wondered that. I
And
wonder
then
how
when-
I knew a guy that was doing that
when I
too.
started growing,
You could walk
when
in
I
his
started
house.
growing, I started asking this guy, and he said, bro, I put an ozone generator up there, and he pointed on top of his cabinets, all right, to this little cylinder, and it's an ozone generator. He says, I run it 10 minutes a day when I go to bed. He says, and you never smell the weed. And you never smell the weed. I swear to God, bro, I could touch the fucking tent through the wall. Like I was on the other side of the fucking wall from where the stankest weed I ever smoked was grown. And I didn't know it was fucking being grown there.
Are you sure you just weren't like nose blind when you walked in?
I listen, I promise. I promise.
Okay.
Like, because you didn't have to stick your nose in the bag to smell the weed.
Right.
Like he opened
used
the
to get a
cupboard.
guy, yeah.
You
I knew a guy the same
like,
thing. You could walk into his house. I wonder what he was doing. Because you could walk in his house, no smell at all.
And in the
But
bar,
if you got a bag of his weed, it stunk so bad.
And in this bar I worked at, you know, we had a small ozone generator box sitting on top of fucking a refrigerator or a cooler. And you could smoke cigars in there and nobody gave a fuck.
I'm gonna look him up.
And that thing, you know, like it didn't run non-stop. You know, it ran like once a night. I don't know. Like I wasn't in charge of that, but I was aware of its presence. And I know that's why it didn't stink of cigar smoke, because trust me, them cigars really smell like asshole. Like burnt asshole. When they're standing there blowing this shit in your face. But it dissipates. As long as the smoke's moved. The smell don't linger. But I'm not an advocate for it. I'm just saying I don't have one. But I don't have a filter either. But it works. But it does work.
Oh,
it does work.
No shit, they're not that fucking expensive either.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you're gonna spend $800 on a fucking air filter when you can get a fucking a little, you know, like a small ozone generator for like, I don't know, $40.
What's it say, Senor?
I mean, a lot of industrial buildings hook it into their AC units to keep the fucking air clean because it kills the bacteria in the air.
Yeah, but don't you think every time we live in the world, we're surrounded by all that stuff anyway? That's what makes our immune system so strong, is it totally being objective to all the bacteria and stuff in the atmosphere?
Yeah, but I think that they use that in HVAC systems to like keep mold and mildew down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Usually that's ozone generated by UV light, though, not by mechanical.
Yeah.
Ozone.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, they make two different
I mean,
types
it's
of
an ozone generator. Well, this one was a fucking bright blue light. It just shined in the room, but you can't look at it. Or burn your eyes up.
Yeah, it's a UV bulb.
But it emits ozone. So it's an ozone generator.
What do they consider long-term exposure?
Yeah, and what's elevated? You know, because like if you go to California, like sugar causes cancer. You know what I mean? Like it could be anything.
Sugar does cause cancer.
Right? You know what I mean? But like, you know, depending on how deep you look into anything. I say if you think that the smell is the big issue, you could knock it out for a cheap price. And I'm sure it doesn't clean air at home. See ozone, clean air at home.
Yeah, and what's large exposures that,
Says ozone causes considerable damage to plants around the world, including agricultural crops and plants in a natural ecosystem.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ozone damages the plants by entering the leaf openings called stomatas and oxidizing, burning the plant tissues during respiration. This damages the plant's leaves and causes reduced survival.
Yeah.
Man, all this stuff is talking about
I can see that too.
out in the public.
Here it is. Environmental ozone causes more damage to plants than all other air pollutants combined. Similarly, ozone generators can damage plants in indoor environments. High levels of ozone will inhibit the ability of the plants to open the microscopic pores on their foliage and breathe.
Ooh.
Okay, so this one says what they determine what long-term exposure is. Long-term exposure is for periods longer than 8 hours, including days, months, or years, may increase the risk of early death. So you would have to have
10 minutes a day
isolated
doesn't even
ozone
come
for
close
8
to
hours a day.
long-term exposure.
Like, I guess if you're using it responsibly, but
So-
if it's if it's so damaging to plants like Midwest is reading, it's so damaging to us. Like, why would you want that floating around in the air all day? Like,
Yeah, that's a good point. I just said to kill the smell. If you're worried about the smell and pests, it'll take care of it. And it's not $800. Put it in your garage. If you start to smell real bad, just fucking run it for 10 minutes when you go to bed.
I just
You won't smell it no
I
more.
just
Don't
seen
worry about it.
a little ozone generator on Amazon for $59.
Yeah.
that what makes this world great. Everybody has the choice of doing whatever the fuck they want with their life.
And you never have to buy another filter or clean a filter. You never have to buy or clean a filter.
But I wonder how much
listen
too
to that
much
motherfucker go.
Yeah, they have filters in them. The ozone generators have filters in them.
10 minutes isn't going to really hurt the plants, though, is it? Either.
Who knows? Whatever. Maybe. I guess not. Since
No.
people been.
But you
doing
don't put
right?
it in the room with the plants.
Oh no!
You don't put
never
it in the
want
room
to.
with the plants. You put it somewhere else.
D, what's up?
Yeah.
Cheers.
You don't want
So
to
what would you do? Put it like in the fucking in a different room? Just put it on a timer.
Says it takes 3 to 4
Yeah,
hours.
put it in a common area up
ozone
high.
to break down.
Can I just popped in. I heard you guys talking about ozone, and I got some questions. Can I shoot?
We ain't no experts, but sure.
Well, I just saw something about
I'm an
ozone
expert. You
and
shoot. You
cleaning.
go ahead.
All right. So I'm way out of space here, and I'm out of context and shit. So I have a CPAP machine, and I have an ozone generator thing to clean it that I got recently.
Yeah.
So I've wondered
Yeah,
about cleaning the tents with it, and I'm wondering about my little plants dying because the CPAP machine is on the bed and it's clean in there, and so for half an hour every day.
Yeah. You fucking
it's
killed
filling-
him. You murdered him.
So it's not just me; it's my ozone. Because I'm like, I got more little ones there.
You murdered him
It's
with the
like,
CPAP
what the
water.
fuck's going on?
We went from BPD to ozone.
Right. Ozone poisoning them. I'm like, they look like they're overwatered and underwater,
with
and
the
I'm wondering
ozone
if
water,
they're
bro.
Fuck me.
Water them with ozone water.
And no, it wasn't ozone water. The ozone is cleaning the hoses on my CPAP shit, but it's in the bedroom by the tents. And I got these little things there that are wilting up, and I'm like, they look like they're overwatered or underwatered.
And you're
what
doing
the
it
fuck?
and that's 30 minutes a day?
30 minutes a day.
Right next to the plants.
5 feet away.
Right.
The tents
Can you
are
see the
closed
plants
and
from
there's
the light?
carbon
Can the
filters
light
in
see the plant?
it's not a light. It's a little machine thing or
Yeah,
whatever.
you killed him.
So
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's definitely in there. It's definitely in there. Yeah, your ozone's affecting it. Definitely shouldn't
it's
have
cheaper
it.
than $800 for some other shit. It's like $100 Canadian on
live
Amazon.
stream. I'm going to be like, oh, dude, you had your
Yeah, bro, but
ozone
like for real, it
next to your pat
doesn't smell
machine
like weed in
too
there
close
though,
to
does
the
it?
plant. The ozone from your pat machine cleaner. We know the damage now.
D, does it smell like weed in there though?
Yes. Not when the ozone's running.
It does
but
smell like weed
afterwards
in there.
it does. I do smell weed in my place. Yes. When I open the tent, it smells like weed.
Is it because you're smoking weed?
That's a different story. But
well,
no,
goddamn,
I'm
I don't know.
opening
I guess if the president's coming over, run the ozone generator for 10 minutes. Otherwise, you're fucked.
The struggle's so real.
Buy the smell reducer.
Yeah, I'm sure if I ran the ozone longer, it would absolutely kill more. Or in between grows, let it run half an hour in the tent to kill any shit
30 minutes
there.
a day now.
I'm so glad I live somewhere where I don't have to worry about
Hey, yo,
any
Chop,
of this.
if your old
This
lady's
is crazy. It's crazy to me that you got to use a pat machine.
if your old lady's
to stay
worried about
alive.
her clothes smelling like weed, though, just put the ozone generator in the room.
Yeah, you got to use the pat machine to stay alive and help breathing. But then you got to run an ozone generator in your house to clean the machine. But they're saying ozone is really bad for you.
Yeah. In high
Well,
doses.
Prolonged exposure to high levels of bad. 8 hours is prolonged exposure.
Just to that one site.
Anything under that doesn't qualify as prolonged. So I think short term. Yeah.
Then they got like sick building syndrome.
Prices and participation may vary according to doctors and
research purposes.
What happened?
For research purposes
Yeah.
only.
Listen, you don't research nothing. You just do it and find out what happened.
Go
it's called
for it.
fuck around and find out.
I need to find out. Let's fuck around.
Prizes.
If you never fuck around, you never find out.
If you don't live on the edge, you won't know where it is.
If you're not living on the edge, you're taking up too much space.
Yeah, share it. Merry fucking New Year, everybody.
Oh yeah, is it that time of year already? Holy fuck.
Tomorrow. It's going to be a fun night at work. Woo.
Yeah, I used up all my time today, so I won't be live.
You'll be dead.
How do you know how much time you got left?
Because it lets you know when you get over the 10-hour mark.
The heavy petter's getting formed.
Hey, Chop, what seeds are you growing right now?
Seeds? I'm not growing those seeds. Well, I have a couple seedling plants.
I thought you were starting seeds for the Dr. Coco.
Yeah, I'll be starting those. That's going to be apple fritter and dairy bacon.
So apple fritter. You running clones or you're dropping seeds for that?
Dropping seeds.
Dropping seeds. So are you growing plants for the challenge or colas or what's your intent?
I'm just growing plants. I'm a grow leader, so I'm just growing along with everybody.
Are you going to attempt the side quest of one nug?
I want
biggest
cuts.
one nug?
What?
There's a side quest.
Yeah.
biggest nug?
Cola.
Biggest.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not
What do you
doing
mean?
the one cola challenge.
Biggest long or biggest wide?
The
It's
one
like-
cola challenge.
Amen.
The one that weighs the most, that's a single cola.
That was going to be interesting to see how people do.
Weight wise, okay.
Yeah.
Overall girth. All right.
Size matters.
I want
It
cuts.
does if you're only growing one cola.
Chapo.
Oh, I grow single cola plants.
Chapo. I need them cuts.
Yeah.
I've never done it. I titled mine "What's a Cola." Thanks, Chop.
Well, they're feminized.
That's
too.
what I titled it. I'm like, I'm gonna try and find out what's how to fucking grow a cola.
Fuck, I still gotta go do my journal. God damn it.
You get a free entry for North America. You get it done, but before tomorrow. Let's go for something. I want a ribbon. I'm participating.
Participation.
No trophy, just a ribbon. I'm low budget. You got to know what you're doing to get a participation. I just want participation ribbon.
I should have just fucking did clones for the challenge because clones are just so much fucking easier.
I don't know
You got
if
a
I'm
plan to
doing
cut
clones
them?
now. You saw those plants I showed earlier. That's what I was going to take clones from for the challenge, but I don't think they're ready yet.
Did you top them?
I got that big ass
Yeah,
mother
they're
I
tops.
could clone.
Root the tops.
I got shit tons of clones on that mother.
There's
Do
no single cola plants.
Is that a sock?
Yay.
Huh?
A sock?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
look at those buds.
4x4.
Yeah.
Do you just cut anything other than the main thing off of it? As soon as something comes on, you just cut it off?
You can't. Yeah, this one I didn't cut all the way off, but those were 2-ounce colas,
Nice. What size pots?
3 gallons.
Okay. So I'm figuring for the cola challenge thing,
21
just
days.
gonna. Nice. I'm figuring I'm just gonna put a small pot in a corner and see what I can grow other than my regular run.
Yeah, as long as you don't. The thing is with that challenge, they're not. It's not. You can't have like a bunch of that secondary growth down below growing buds. You know what I mean? So you gotta. I mean, you can have some, but you're not gonna be able to have like a bunch of branches down there growing buds and then one big bud. The plant's got to be a one cola challenge. That's why it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be interesting to see what people come up with.
I like how the rules say you can grow as many plants as you want. It's just whatever, and then you can just pick whatever you want to submit.
Yeah.
Like, talk about not making it very fair for
Challenging.
people.
60 plants. Here's my winner.
There's the
Pine.
gummies. Gummies.
How strong are they?
Those are 500 milligram packs.
10 gummies, 50 each.
Yeah.
Yepper.
Nice. Enjoy.
That's a lot of gummies.
Yes.
He's got a lot of gummies. He's got the hookup.
Yeah, he does.
You should see his plug when he pulls up and he's got this fucking just big old box full of them.
I got a 1500 milligram gummy that tastes like shit.
You get about 5 of them, you're gonna be ready to go to sleep.
These are so
Oh
good.
no, you're the 7.
You can taste the weed, but it tastes so sweet. You don't even care.
Yeah, it depends on what
I'm like, oh, it's weedy, but oh, it's good.
Distill it.
Sugar.
Tincture, sugar,
Don't worry, unknown. It's going to happen sooner than later for everywhere. No matter where you are in the world, it's going to happen. It's inevitable.
there's a better picture showing the whole plant.
Oh yeah, there you go. See, those are one colas.
Yeah.
Those would be considered, yeah, one
3
cola.
gallons.
How long of a veg were those?
3 weeks.
Yep, 3 weeks veg. 2 weeks.
Oh, that's a sea of green.
Yep.
Yeah. I got 28 ounces out of that 4x4.
Is those auto flowers?
Nope.
That's not auto flower though, huh?
No.
How
That's,
did we get it legal?
That strain is 40 years old.
Wow.
That's
We
the
voted
original
in a
G-
liberal. That's how we got it done.
That's an original G13. The original G13 clone of it.
G13
I'd like to
originally
have
was
some of
a
that.
clone only, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Because it actually came from a bag
It's
seed.
clone only.
Yep.
Came from the University of Mississippi. I paid $250 for a clone of it 35 years ago. And
You still got it?
91. In 91, I bought it.
And you still have it now?
I still have it now.
Fucking sweet. Wow.
Yeah, it produces like a freaking.
You guys fuck around with oatmeal cookies?
Ew, no. Man, why would you have just oatmeal? So dry. Yeah.
Oh, I love oatmeal cookies.
Ugh.
What's up?
Ugh.
I thought I had a better picture.
What?
Oatmeal cookie. Ugh.
Bro, this oatmeal cookie is so morsh. So good. It's not dry.
Moist.
Got a
There
little
it is.
flavor in it.
You knew that.
Tastes like weed. Weed and cinnamon.
I know. I got so much tincture I need to use. I finally
You know
got
what
me
to
a
do.
fucking. I got a trim bin for Christmas. I couldn't believe how much dry sift I ended up getting. Fuck.
Yeah, bro, it's nice, right? I be pressing that shit.
Pressing it, putting it on top of bowls. Fucking. I was so fucking shocked at how much.
Yo, look.
You know what I'm talking about?
All right. So this is the deal. Like, you know, in my house, I grow the weed. My wife trims it. All right. And what she gets paid for trimming is the fucking the keef that gets falled in the bottom of the trim bins. She gets to collect all that, and I'll press it into dab for her because she doesn't smoke weed. She only smokes concentrates. So her pay is all the keef that she knocks off the fucking buds and puts up in the trim bin. I press it, turn it into her dabs.
There you go.
And that's how we
Galactic
keep rolling.
Meds.
It's a wonderful system. Yeah. Oh, bro, dude, look, and she loves it. She gets in the zone. Sit there and read, listen to a book or fucking whatever. She puts her little buds in and just get it. You know?
You're lucky because, my old
buds
lady,
are always nice and trim. You know.
My old lady, it's funny because she's just like, I'm like, well, you want to try this stuff this time, or you want to try some of this stuff? She's like, I don't care. I just want to get high.
Yeah.
Don't complicate it. Give it to
I'm
me.
lucky.
Oh,
My
bro.
wife
No, I made mine snobby.
Oh yeah, weed snob.
I made mine real snobby, bro. Because when you're real snobby,
I
then you can take
guarantee
it.
she's snobby. You both are probably snobby about coffee though too.
Listen, I'm more of a process guy. Like if you don't make coffee right, then it's gonna taste like shit regardless. Doesn't matter what beans you use.
Pretty much.
Doesn't matter what coffee ground you use. If the water don't get to the right temperature, you ain't making coffee. You're making shit. And then
It's
if
funny
you
you
get
say
it
that.
too
'Cause
hot,
I
you
use one of
burn
those
it.
electric kettles to boil my water. I use a French press to fucking make my, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So what's your temperature? Are you a 190 guy or are you a 180 or are you a 170 guy?
For pressing?
Yeah,
Because you're not a
prefer like a
200.
180.
You're not boiling fucking water.
I like hot coffee though, so 180 is pretty good.
Okay. Right?
You know, by the time you add the creamer,
If the water doesn't get to the right temperature, you're not making coffee. Because if you use like a bun coffee maker or something, the water only gets to 150 degrees. That's not enough. It's just enough to make. It's enough to make shit.
But you want, I mean,
I have a
when I like hot
Technoform.
coffee, I mean, there's
I use
nothing worse than going to
for
take
an
a drink of
automatic
coffee
maker.
and
I
it's
use the
cold.
Technoform, which is, I think, the best coffee maker you can buy. I don't think you can buy a better coffee maker. Technovorum.
Don't know it.
Technovorum. Technivorm. Technovorum.
I started using the French press, and I don't know.
Yeah, I have a French press too. Yeah.
Gaff and Unknown are talking about European hash prices.
Yeah.
7 euros and 10 pounds.
I don't know
Like
how
weed,
much that is in Canadian.
I like
That's not
my
cheap.
wife likes dabs. So
It's like double.
That's why this works.
It's like double in Canadian.
Yeah, my wife prefers dabs over everything.
Like my wife said, well, why would I sit there and smoke weed all day when I can just smoke like 3 dabs and be fucking good? And I'm like, well, that's a good point, you know.
Yep.
And I said, but eventually those 3 dabs is gonna turn into 6 dabs a day.
Yep.
And it did. And then it turned into 12 dabs a day. I'm like, you're smoking as much dab as I'm smoking weed. So what's the fucking difference? Like I like concentrates better. So there you have it.
I like the
so
concentrates,
she gets to
but
keep all the keef and I
like the concentrates, but it kills the weed. So it's like gotta go easy on the concentrates so I can
She's
enjoy the
actually
weed.
smoking more because what is it here in Missouri? 3.5 equals 1 gram of concentrate. So every gram of concentrate she smokes is an eighth of weed.
At least.
Yes.
If you get that good a return.
Out of your allotment. Yeah, no, but by the medical allotments around here, 1 gram of dab is 3.5 ounces of flour.
Their medical equivalent.
From the amount they're allowed to get.
I mean, when I press 3.5 grams of flour, I don't get a gram of concentrates back.
0.7, 0.8.
Maybe if I did.
But don't worry, you'll get there.
Maybe with dry sip.
Got to press, just not enough weed to press.
Actually, with dry sip, you probably get almost.
Well, once you dial in your VPD, you'll get bigger trichomes, so you'll get a gram. You'll get a G out of 3.5 when you get your VPD.
What about the ozone?
It's all about the VPD.
Now you're down to 3 grams again.
Oh, I'm losing again.
Fuck, I I forgot. I got some Tino seeds I got to fucking pop too.
No, you didn't. What's that?
I got Tino.
What is it? Pepperoni pizza?
No, I forget what it's called. It's not. It wasn't named yet.
Medium fajita. Come on, Chop. What's it called?
It just has
Pizza
the
was funny.
It's high face gelato number 4 times purple doge.
Facing some pie.
You popping those?
Maybe.
Hey, you can call you need to hook up with the 420 Grow Tent. He'll hook you up with some autos.
Yeah. You go and get that hooked up there, Croc.
These are regs, though.
I don't do autos.
Yeah, but the 420 Grow Tent has bred some feminized autos, and he wants to share them out. So, like, if you want to grow some autos, you should hit him up.
No.
No,
He's
if I don't
Canadian
grow
too,
autos.
isn't he?
No, I'm not doing autos.
GT isn't.
No, he's in Boston.
Okay. Thank God, finally, someone who's not also a Canadian.
Yeah, no, he's in Boston.
Blame Canada.
I just don't have space for autos. Not when in the same amount of time I can grow a fucking.
That's it.
You know.
So for the New Year's cola
No, you
challenge,
can't.
Especially, you know, that's the thing.
Well,
you know, like, I like
maybe
being able
some
to
of
throw
them.
in clones.
The 420 Grow Tent. The 420 Grow Tent has autos at unknown.
Don't
if you
do it.
want to look him up, he has auto seeds. And they're interesting purple Kush strains mixed with, I don't remember what he said, but
They still have
he's
rear
very
autos
proud.
no matter what, if they're autos.
Yeah, of course. And they're definitely F1s.
Shit, if I was
or
into
F whatever.
auto powers, I'd grow them. Shit.
I don't know how stable. I mean,
no, fuck that. I'm good.
I put some pollen on one of my autoflowers. Maybe I should grow one of those seeds for the cola challenge.
oh yeah, do that.
It's probably not an auto though.
Listen, it's nothing. There's nothing. Oh god damn! I can't. I gotta shut up. I don't know why I bring that up.
Do it.
It's not. It's about the grower.
It's the plant.
Bronco, show me the worst looking plant out there. Let me grow it. It'll probably look better.
Go to Frank's.
I got some Frank's.
Unfortunately, we've seen worse than Frank's on Plant Killers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the oldest dead plant I've ever seen. That thing's like 11 months old and dead. Come on, let's go. It looks. Come on.
Is that the one that was recuperating or recovering? Or?
Yeah. Whatever. Golly.
I see you.
Well, I'm gonna tuck my pocket back in because I don't want him like tucking on my pocket later. Put my fucking pocket back in. All right.
I still got some Freak Joe duck crosses from Frank.
Hey, look, I won some of those from the Bud's Newbie. I won some Freak Show something crosses from Bud's Newbie. I'll never grow anything freak show. So if you want them, they're all yours. Anybody wants them, just let me know. I am not into freak show. I didn't know they were.
I just gave
freak
away
shows.
a pack of freak show.
Fuck freak show. I'd rather do autos than freak show.
I got freak show.
Yeah, me
seeds.
too. And I love autos. Autos are fine, bro. I like autos. Autos are simple.
I've never done auto before. I'm just joshing.
Oh no, bro! Listen, autos are fucking simple. There's nothing to it. From the day I started seed, 60, 65 days, I got weed.
Maybe I'll do the autos for the challenge.
Auto would fill up my veg tank.
Holy shit.
Now, listen, I like autos for the sea of green technique, okay? Like, you would never want to grow autos to get them super big and super long. You grow the sea of green method with auto flowers. Because they generally like to grow that pine tree method.
Oh,
if you don't top them, you get one big, large cola and then a bunch of ancillary little satellite buds.
That's why I don't,
one cola.
That's why I don't want to
like a bunch of colas.
But explain it like I'm an idiot. What's a sea of
more
green?
of like a sucker garden.
A sea of green doesn't have a lot of satellite branches, bro. It's like one cola.
No, yeah. So
with maybe one set of nodes coming off of it to make a sea of green buds.
Yeah, just one main apical cola per plant.
Yeah.
A
lot of plants. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
You can do it in a solo cup.
What Midwest was showing. That's
yeah. But I mean, his plants are way bigger than you would do a sea of green, like in those 4-inch cubes. That's the right size pot, but that's the wrong size plant.
That's how the plant grows.
yeah. I'm having an
listen,
issue right now.
not for a sea of green. Not for a sea of green. Did I miss a plant? I might have missed a plant. Do you got like a fucking cola plant?
My issue right now that I'm having is I'm seeing the cola stacking.
Yeah,
on
single cola plant.
sticky.
I missed. You
Go
can just
ahead.
say I missed it, and I'll believe you. I mean, I know you got help.
You missed it. You missed it.
Here.
Okay.
No, my problem
Mikey, hey Zib.
node stacking is not the
Fly
same
by.
on clones as they are as fucking seedlings. So
Butters.
it seems like as soon as I get fucking nodes, they want to instantly branch. They don't stack up at all. I'll get fucking 4 or 5 branches run on the end of a fucking main branch. They don't want to, like, how Gigi talks about 3 to 5 tight node spacing going into flower. As soon as by the time I have 3 nodes stacked up like that, they're already branching out. If that makes sense.
Plants make the difference.
Well, then that means you should have started flowering, and now you have to wait a little longer.
But they're only 2 inches tall. You know what I mean? Like,
then you gotta wait longer. Yeah,
more plants.
Wait longer.
There you go, ADHD.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a sea of green.
Yeah.
Yeah. One cola.
I thought you were talking about those plants that you had on the desk earlier. I was like, those are not the right size. Those aren't the right shaped plants.
No, these ones
for
right
sea
here,
of green.
That's what I was talking about. Right there,
Those
one
are.
cola.
Yeah, those are.
Sea hemp. This is.
And
what
you can
you're
do that
supposed
easy with auto flowers, and you never have to change your light cycle in your bedroom.
Those are photos, and those are 35-year-old plants. Or I've had that string since 1991.
But
that's awesome. cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
What's
for
the
some reason,
strain?
like I said, I have a hard time getting tight node spacing. But not that the nodes aren't growing tight together, like close together, but by the time you get to like 3 nodes at the end of one of my tops, the very first ones are already branching out.
Well, that's why you picked a certain type of plant. I just happen to have a perfect type of plant for that.
Yeah, some are better than others for
Yep,
this.
that's where your
Absolutely.
genetics are going to play the difference.
Yep.
You're not going to get 5 nodes. You're going to get 3. You got to just start flowering at 3, or you're going to have to push it out further until you get 3 in a row. Tip top and
Yeah,
tight.
flyby, man. I was going to end it, but everyone kept coming up, so we're fucking still at it.
Another short one.
Yeah, we're at it, bro.
Apparently.
Damn you.
And why not at this point? If I end it, I can't go live again, so fuck it.
So you're over the allotted amount. If you end it, you're done. But until then, you
Yeah.
can keep going.
Yeah, I gotta wait until the 5th and then it resets.
Shut off in
5th,
January.
I'm going to be,
On
oh shit, I got to,
That's okay. I'll just go up on crops now that he's
I got to
doing lives.
do, I'm going to be doing a cloning live too. If anybody wants to do some cloning here, you need to do some cloning.
Yeah.
I got to remember, I think LED Grower was wanting me to do it so he could understand it a little bit more.
Oh, yeah?
I dropped 8 more seeds.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was LED Grower. Because I was over at somebody else's live and he popped it in.
Bottomless cloning with El Chapo.
We'll just take some clones. I don't know if anybody else got clones they need to take or whatever. Everybody can just fucking take clones and show the way they take clones or whatever.
What are you going to take clones off of?
Sounds good.
What do you stick them into?
I'll take clones off of that.
The big mother he showed
Dr.
earlier.
Sleep, but I mean, I really don't need to take clones.
Yeah, Bath, I have OBS Studios, and I know how to go live with it, but I don't know how to do panel shit with it like this, and that's the whole reason I go live.
So listen, just go on Instagram, bro. Just start going live on Instagram,
Oh
and
my
we'll all
God.
follow you over there, and you can have people on Instagram. Like for real,
I'm not
what's the
there
difference?
It's phone only.
And we'll miss
over
your
there.
company. No, it's not. You can do it with a computer. I think.
Nah, it's fine. You guys will see me over at Plant Killer.
Or you could just fucking pay the you could pay the $30 or
No, fuck that.
Yeah.
There's too many other people that go
weed. Instead of buying an ounce of weed, how much is an ounce of weed in
buy
Canada,
airtime.
Cinder?
26.
What? How much is an ounce of weed where I live?
Yeah. You guys got the Canadian market? Is it 35 Canadian?
If you want junk, like I mean, absolute junk.
But you can get an ounce for 35 Canadian.
Yeah.
You can get it for even cheaper.
You're getting ounces for $35.
All right, so see, there's hope. There's hope. So
But
even
it's
if you
like
guys,
bitch weed.
even if those fuckers are growing the boofiest boof, you can sell it for 35 a zip.
Oh
There's
yeah,
money.
yeah. Well,
You can buy more Boom Plus lights.
oh my god.
I got some mix and match prices.
Broom
Can
Plus
mix and
lights,
match it.
$35 ounce. $35 ounces from Broom
That's
Plus.
crazy.
I don't think people
Broom
will
Plus
miss me that
sponsored
much.
$35 ounce.
I don't think I need to worry about.
Who miss you from
35
where?
an ounce.
Why?
I think the only thing I would do with that is just fucking blow it with BHO.
See, you can buy a whole ounce for Streamlab price. That's crazy. You call negotiate.
Is that from fucking Spider Farmer?
You negotiate better.
Or no, Bloom Plus.
Room Plus, number one.
Spider Farmer price, huh? You want Spider Farmer price, huh?
I have to switch
Spider Farmer
sticker.
Korea insignificant.
I have to switch stickers on lights.
Spider Farmer is inferior Korean product.
Okay.
Never be better than Broom Plus.
Said Broom
Never.
Plus.
Never.
Broom Plus.
Never better than Broom Plus. Broom Plus number one.
Yeah, I know there's other options I know, and I just, I don't know. I personally don't care that much.
Damn it. Damn it.
Hey, Sindor, you could go live on Twitter.
Fuck that.
You know you could go
Hey,
over there.
look, you're allowed to show your taint on Twitter. You can broadcast from the taint. That should be the name of the show, Crop. Live from the taint with Chapo.
You smell it?
Host Chapo. Fuck yeah.
Chopping it
That's
up.
his Twitter show.
Chopping it up
Chopping it up at the taint.
Bloody hell.
That's the name of your Twitter show. Follow him on Twitch.
I don't have Twitch.
Oh, there's
Twitter.
another one. You
Twitch
can
I
have
don't
on
move
Twitter.
over to. I wonder how much of my old
Yeah, you
audience
can make money
come
on
back over
Twitch.
at Twitch.
Show up. I watch Coupons and Amaranth over on Twitch.
Of course,
Bro, I
you
bought
do.
so many farts in a jar. You don't even know. I got so many farts in a jar.
Bulk rate.
Did you get Bella Delphine's
You
bathwater as
number
well?
one client fought in your jaw.
Well, I bought a queef in a jar from her, and it was a little wet.
What?
I was waiting. I was waiting till Easter to open it.
Moist.
Was there a little piece of yellow in there too?
Going on.
I don't know, bro.
String.
I'm waiting to see if the glass changes color. Waiting to see if the glass changes color soon. Yeah, it was 240 lira. You know, 240 lira for the queef in the jar.
Bullshit, you do, Flyby. I don't believe you. You ain't famous. Get out of here.
You have 32,000 followers on Twitter? Bro, how come I don't follow you on Twitter? Look, send me an email. Shoot me out.
Everyone
I
else
don't
does.
believe
On me
it
on
for a
email.
second. Give me your Twitter handle
Me
right
on
now,
me everywhere.
Flyby. I'm following you right now. Give me your Twitter handle.
My Twitter handle is humongous black cock.
Mine
Type it
is
in.
mine's Big Richard Hurt.
Google it.
You just look up Big Richard Hurts.
I raise chickens and roosters. Don't you laugh at my big black cock.
I want to look it up. What's your Twitter? Give me your Twitter handle. What's your at? Kind of hard to look
It's
it up.
at Flyby.
What your Twitter?
He's like, I canceled that. I was, I just got tired of it.
Bet you it's not. It's probably not even him.
It's politics. Ooh. Ew, gross. He said politics. What are you running for mayor? You running for school board, Flyby?
City council.
I
Like,
mean,
there's
as long
so
as you're
many
for 2
different
bathrooms
Flybys.
instead of 11.
It's
City council.
politics. No
There's
wonder
so many
It's all of
different
them.
Flybys. It's all of them.
You add them all together, there's 32,000 followers there.
Tw-
Just add 'em up.
Flyby 2474.
32,000 followers
Okay.
in there.
I don't know if she likes me anymore.
Oh, that sounds like an account I follow. I think I follow you. Yeah, I believe him. He has 32,000 followers for sure.
Yeah, we're standing united with 32,000. I got it.
He's oh wait.
I
don't even have
I
What the
normally
fuck?
like for some reason I
What?
only get stuck on the porn ones.
Flyby's like, man, all you fuckers with your small double-digit numbers that over here on YouTube, if Elon makes this thing a all it can be platform, I'm going to bypass all you fuckers.
That's why he's called Flyby.
I told you, he got 33,000 now. You better sign up. Get on the list, Sitch.
Well, how many sponsorships they got?
Family, patriot, proud, straight, white, conservative, Christian male. If you voted for Biden, we told you this would happen.
Get on the list. Sitch.
So what do you do on your page that gets you 32,000 followers?
It's political, so I'd have to say. Does he?
I never doubted you, Flyby.
I did.
Oh,
I backed you 100%. You can hear it. You can rewind this.
Get down. What are you doing? Get down.
Oh, Unknown says you're a phony. You bought it all.
So what? If he bought them, they're still his followers. He paid for them.
Okay, so yeah, you retweet a lot of controversial political things. Gotcha. And people follow you just because you do that? Like, what the fuck? Are people seriously that dumb? Bunch of lemmings. I had over 100K. Yeah, and then Elon
bro,
moved
this
over
is
bot.
the United States of Biden right now. Like, listen, we live in a country where people have accepted that no one voted for a man that's president, and they're cool with it. So I don't know how that works.
Don't start.
That's where we're at.
I won't vote for him.
I gotta grab some food.
Like,
Catch
nobody
you guys later.
fucking voted for him.
D's like, oh, I'm out of here.
Uh-oh, D's running.
We're Canadians. We don't
I'm
give a fuck.
Canadian.
We're out.
I didn't vote on any of that shit.
I know.
So I'm gonna get some food.
You definitely voted for
Canada.
Trudeau. You voted for Trudeau. I know you did.
Oh, I'll admit, I voted for him the first time. I won
Christian.
my fucking legal pot.
Ah, you fucking.
Prime Minister Freeland.
I did not vote him back in for his second term, and I definitely didn't vote him in for his third. So,
Third?
You better watch out. You
Yeah,
guys are gonna wind up
we're on
with
his
Prince
third.
Harry running your fucking country.
We need Rob Ford back.
It's gonna be
Oh my
Prime
God,
Minister
fuck
for
that
Meghan
shit.
Markle.
Yeah.
Rob Ford, oh my God. You're funny, D. You're
Better than Doug.
hilarious.
It's better than Doug.
Justin Castro.
Better than who?
Better than Doug Ford.
It's the Ford.
The other
brothers
one?
from Toronto here.
Oh, Doug Ford.
The dead one's better than the living one.
That's seriously debatable.
And it is debatable. That's how bad he is. It's debatable that the dead one's better than the living one.
You guys are so mean.
Yeah, bully.
No, Ford was the mayor of Toronto, but the paparazzi was always catching him out doing crack on the streets with random homeless people, getting drunk with them,
Gangs.
like meth, just
Wow,
chilling
okay.
with gangs
Bottom-
on the street
bottom
doing
there.
all these drugs. It's crazy shit. You would think it's from a movie, and it's all real fucking life.
Drinking and driving
Oh,
after doing crack.
so does he hang out with Hunter Biden?
Who fucking knows?
Because it sounds like the same
they're
shit we go
He
through.
hung out with Jeffrey Epstein, though. I guarantee you, he was on Epstein Island.
They were conservative, so
Listen, that's the kind of guy that wears fucking shoes without socks. You know he was on Epstein Island.
You said shoes without socks.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
he was a crazy
not like
fucking man.
shoes. He's like, this motherfucker wears loafers. You know, like patent leather loafers with no socks.
Sweaty
That's
ass
a psychopath. Yeah.
silk
You know that
inlay.
motherfucker was on Pedophile Island.
Takes his
Pull
foot
up
off
with
and it
his little
smells like
tight
a dead goat.
No socks. Pair of fucking black Oxfords.
Flashbacks.
Flashbacks.
So I was watching a live last night, and it had a lone villain on a ladder with Nuggy trying to catch him if he fell. And all I could think was that D-Nugs was going to fucking power slam lone villain onto a fucking ladder. You could just see the sidewalk slam happening.
You said that. My first thought actually was Nuggies catches him, and then the theme song for Titanic comes on, and they swing around the room.
I figured he'd catch him. I figured he'd catch him proned out, you know, and then like as soon as he caught him, like the knees would buckle and he'd fall onto the fucking ladder and break Lone into three pieces. Yeah, like he would be all Stephen Hawking. He'd be all Stephen Hawking because his tailbone and his neck got broke.
Jesus, are you feeling
You
okay?
can just see him slumped. Boo.
You.
Me?
All right, see y'all ladies. I'm gonna jump off.
All right,
See y'all later.
cheers, man.
I got to get off too. I got work to do.
All right, Midwest, cheers. Thanks for coming out.
Hey, no problem, guys. See you later.
Cheers.
Look at that. You scared off all my guess ideation.
God damn, I was just talking about Lone Villain getting power bombed. I mean, fuck. All of a sudden, nobody wants to hang out. If you would have seen it, you would have thought it too. I promise. I can't be the only one that saw it happen.
Fuck, I only meant this to be like an hour, maybe the hour and a half I had left on StreamYard, and now we're at 4.5 hours.
Yeah, bro. Anytime you want to kill it, I'll drop. I'm good with you. Anytime you are. You got to stay up for me.
It's like 20 minutes to my 420.
Whenever you're ready to go.
Yeah, I was supposed to be doing my bedroom. Doing some reorganizing.
Yeah.
One more shelf set.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
transplant shit. I got to do transplants today. I've been trying to avoid it.
All right, well, yeah. Go. Okay, Cinder, go wash your ass.
Old fart grower.
Fucking, I love that
Old
dude's
fart
videos.
home grower.
Yep, make a coffee. Cheers, guys. Thanks for coming, hanging out. I'm not sure if Nuggy over at Plant Killers is still streaming or not, but that's the one place he might be able to go.
All right.
We go do
was
our
good to
shit
be-
in
it was
our
good to hang out.
garden. You know?
Yeah. Thanks for having me up, bro. I
Yeah,
appreciate
no
it.
problem, man. Appreciate you coming up.
I'll holler at you later. Yeah,
Cheers.
anytime.
Later, guys.
Later on. Peace.